I stand ready when the wolf growls at the door. Hey, I'm solid, hey, I'm steady, hey, I'm true down to the core. And I will always do my duty, no matter what the price. I've counted up the cost, I know the sacrifice. Oh, and I don't want to die for you, but if dying's asking me, I'll bear that cross with honor, 'cause freedom don't come free. I'm an American soldier, an American. Beside my brothers and my sisters, I will proudly take a stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I will always do what's right. I'm out here on the front line, sleep in peace tonight. An American soldier. American girls and American guys, we'll always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see your glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our head. On justice will be served and the battle will rage. This big dog will fight when you rattle his cage. And you'll be sorry that you messed with the U.S. of A. 'Cause we'll put a boot in your ass, it's the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list. And the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist. And the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell. And it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Courtesy of the red, white, and blue.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? It's Cliff with Jet. What the hell? Okay. How's everybody doing tonight? Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Whoa, what the hell is going on here? Hold on. We might have a smearish issue. Okay, so y'all can hear me. All right, I might have to do something different with the cameras, because apparently it's not. It looks like my camera isn't such up that I don't know. My video should be camera. Hold on. Of course, I had to restart this and stuff like that. Paul, Frank, Sue, Marcy, how we doing? Welcome, everybody. This is the Monday montage. I had to do a quick restart, and apparently when I did a quick restart, it good deal. All right. All right. Well, all I'm seeing is yeah, it's definitely cold. I'm frozen. Hold on. Let me try something here. Setting, program, read, default, cancel. All right, hold that thought. Let me make an adjustment. All right, let's try this. Let's try this temporary, because due to the simple fact that I think I've got to restart my OBS, because when I restarted my computer, the OBS did not fucking restart right. So hold that thought. Let me see what I can't do. Hopefully this doesn't cut stream. It shouldn't. All right, so damn it, I'm gonna have to restart. I got to figure out how to restart my shit. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everyone. This is a little off because apparently something is, I don't know. Oh, I got to upgrade to I do have it. I've already upgraded. Like, I pay money. Hey, what's going on, Mohawk? How we doing? Oh, that's probably why all right, give me 2 seconds. I'm hoping this does not close the stream because I'm already streaming in there. OBS currently active. All streams and recordings will be shut down. Are you sure you want to exit? So if this drops me, I'll be back in like fucking 2 seconds. Hold that thought. Oh shit. Hey, I think I'm still here. All right, good deal. So I'm on a separate camera. It says I'm still streaming there. Let me try to cycle OBS because I just had to do an update. And so let's see. Well, at least that camera is going. Hold on. Let's try this again. All right, here we go. Hopefully I don't. God damn it. All right, so we tried this again. Now we've just got to restart that. All right, something ain't. Yeah, no shit. You ain't kidding, Marcy. This is one of them things. All right, let me try something different. I apologize. This is what I get for trying to go early and like fuck with shit. Not that it's a bad deal. It's just me being, low tech, high tech, whatever orientation. I don't care about that. All right, camera. I guess we'll hold on. Let's jump back to. All right, at least you can hear me now. Let me unfuck this and restart. I know, Marcy. I know, but I'm trying to be like cool guy here with all this technology. And, you got to keep up with the cool kids, young kids, all that. So, hey, come on, OBS. We play it. Okay, guys. Yeah. Well, I want to thank everybody that's on. Thank you, Paul, Steve. Oh, I appreciate you. Thanks so much. Hey, there you go. All right, let's try this again. OBS virtual camera. Start camera. Yep. All right. Oh, dumbass. Hey, there we go. Fuck yeah. We figured it out. Thank you. Yay. They figured it out. We figured it out. All right. So forget about the first 10 minutes and stuff like that, which is overkill. So yeah. Yes. I figured it out and I didn't even drop the stream. Yay. I'm special. Special Ed, that is. Even though the name's not Ed, it's Cliff. So welcome to another Monday night montage. This is host Cliff, GI Mechanics Scale Modeling. And yeah, we are sitting here just doing a thing. I figured I'd come on a little early. I had a half day today. I go to a doctor's appointment, which is good times. So I want to give a shout out to all first responders, our men, women, my brothers and sisters in arms in uniform for doing the job that they do, keeping our ass safe every single day. And without doing what you guys do, we, be able to keep our ass safe and the wolves at bay. And that even goes out to the law enforcement, first responders, firefighters. You guys are the reason why. So let's do a shot for those who are never forgotten, those who have fallen, and those past and present that come before us. Salute to you. All right. Beautiful. So, all right. I'm going to pour my cold one. So, we did a little bit of work this morning. Well, I say this afternoon. And I did manage to get one axle kind of half-ass. It's not perfect, but it'll be pretty decent when I get it done. We also do have a mail call and a quick thing on that. So let me set that back there. And we will switch over to mail call and shout out. Give me a second. And let's try this. All right, so we're back and we got our mail call. Shit, I can't believe I forgot to well, we'll go over that later. Everything's a little out of order, but today we got a mail call from Kev over at Kev's Can Cave. Go check him out. Good dude. Also was in the Army, military. He's got a nice WA-45 Harley. Got another sticker. Fucking badass bike right there. Go check him out. Appreciate the kind words on the card and stuff like that. You know, like I said, appreciate. So go there and hey, Chris, what's going on? How are we doing? So anyway, go give Kev's Can Cave a shout. And, you know, go check him out. Good dude. Like I said, he's also Army soldier, veteran, like myself. So we'll definitely get a cool shop sticker from him. So we didn't have much, but we did manage to stop at Big Lots probably Wednesday of last week. We got some of this Duplicolor custom wrap, which I guess is 1-2 prep coat included. I got the green because it looks like a funky green, sublime green. So I figured this will go on a decent build somewhere. It says apply prep coat, and then number 2, enjoy ultra high gloss top coat. So I'm guessing this is an ultra high gloss top coat. But it's custom wrap, so it's like a removable coating, but it's like next generation. I don't know. I paid $1.25 for it, so it's like a sore dick. You can't beat it. Well, it's kind of white up there, Chris. You know, it's definitely cold. I mean, you know, and then I had to get a new calendar. And while I was walking through, I had to go to Staples to get a new calendar because Real Deals didn't even get the big calendars with the large print so you can write shit on the calendar. And so I ended up having to go to Staples. So while I was at Staples, I bought me cheap graph paper. So now maybe I can actually do some halfway decent scratch building instead of just kind of, what do they call it? Just kind of guesstimating how I'm scratch building there. So I got me some fancy graph paper and, okay, Marcy, we'll be here. So, yeah, so now I can like sit there and do fancy smancy stuff like try to figure out engines and whatever else stuff. So I've got that as something to go. Oh shit, that's right. I had totally forgot because I already used them. I got this 20 pack, and I might go back up there if they got more of these. I got this fancy pack of paint markers. Like, they're actual oil-based paint markers, like, permanent, and there's, like, a whole bunch of different colors. I've already used a couple of that. Come on, you fucker, get out of there. Hold on, give them big dick beaters in there. We got, like, a silver that I've used, and I've got this other orange. It almost looks like there's two oranges, but this is like a red orange. So this red orange is what I used on the steering wheel of my USAC build. I just something different, add a little bit of color. We'll see. We're getting some stuff there. But anyway, so yeah, I may have to, like I said, go back and see if they've got more of these, because for $1.25 for this pack of 20 markers, I will definitely fucking go back and buy some more for that fucking price, because they're actually halfway decent markers and they're not dry. So that's the big thing right there. So let's see where we're at. Hey, Mike, what's going on? How we doing? Welcome to the show. I know this is weird actually being up here like this early. Oh, shit. It's 4:20. Whoa, 4:20. All the potheads going to be blazing. Oh, boy. Just fucking with you. Do your thing. You do you, boo-boo. So, anyway, yeah, so that's kind of what we got on that. Of course, the beautiful mess that likes to trigger people with OCD. I got sitting here and stuff like that is, yeah, that too, that works. Teresa is home tonight, so it does kind of work out. So I won't be on here late, but, you know, anyway, so Gunther is out in the other room antagonizing her a little bit. So, what else was I going to say? I don't really think there was a whole lot much. I didn't really have anything planned. So tonight, which I might oh, dumbass, here we go. I can't believe it. We were going to do the prayer list, and I got a little sidetrack, stuff like that. I try to get most of my pertinent information out, you know, fast, due to the simple fact that, I mean, you know, it is early, and because a lot of people and stuff like that don't necessarily have the attention span. I know I'm bad about the attention span. Believe me, I am like bad about the attention span. So, that being said, what the hell? All right. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. I was looking to make sure everybody had a wrench. Hold on. Let me get. Oh, excuse me. All right. There we go. So I got my YouTubes open. So you got a wrench. Mohawk, I'll give you a wrench just because I like giving out wrenches. A dispana is what we like to call them. Everybody's got a wrench. Everybody's got a wrench. All right, we'll be here for a while anyway. At least for a few minutes anyway. So let me go back to StreamYard. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be here. Like I said, all right, so I tried reaching out to Senior today and stuff like that, and I haven't really got a response back. I know he's kind of rough when I talked to him last week. I talked to him about Wednesday, Thursday. Hey, Lee, what's going on? How we doing? Going out, laying out in the rough. How we doing? So anyway, you know, he's the first one who I got on my prayer list here, and you know, we got I'm gonna go down through here quick. If there's anybody that I missed, you know, let me know, either email, chat, something along them lines. You know, it's one of them things. So we got Senior, Zeno Blevins, Big Charlie is friendly, Brian I got fuel, Dan over at 60s Rule, his sister, Mark and Amanda Batson, Miguel's mother-in-law, Boyd over at Trek Works, the Walsh family and their son Andrew, who is overseas in the Army. Cheers to you, Andrew. Keep your ass safe and stuff like that. Cheers to you. So, okay, that's good to know, Marcy. That's really good to know. Gary Tannick over at GT Classic Plastic, having a bit of a rough time. Nancy Zinnick, Boz and Roxanne, Kevin Smith and his wife, Jay over at Jay's Metal Car Garage, Jason over at Blue Ox and his grandson Michael, which is doing a lot better, but still just kind of keep these in prayer. Jeff Lawless with Baby Ren, who's made some miraculous recoveries. Marcy's dad and her friend Diane. Sean Wilkins and his wife, the McNabbs. Terry Wilson, Chris Chapman's family. Ernest Punky 379 with his mother, Lewis Project O. The Phillipson family. Timmy's definitely doing not so hot right now, which I got to actually check in on him and see how he's doing. Mark Radcliffe and his family. The Yarborough family, as in Cal Yarborough. Matt over at ESU Warrior Modeling, his father. Joey, one-arm modeler. That's just kind of like to name a few. So I'm going to take a quick moment of silence, stuff like that, and say a quick little prayer. Amen. All right, so now let's jump over to the motorcycle group build. Now, this is something that myself, Jamie G, are hosting for the 2024. So we got myself, Jamie G, Nick Wheaton, signature model creator, Jason over at Blue Ox, Joey, Johnny, Ross, he's an Instagram guy, Mark over at Blue Street Customs, Boston Buds, Old Tom, Ruin Crummett, Craig Mutt Modeler, Paul over at Styrene Relics, Stephen Butler, Model Tank Guy, Keith Model and RC, Leadhead Customs, Samus over at SEMA BMW. I did kind of put Charlie Mack on the list. Frizzo, Chris over at Diablo Speed Shop, Marcy, Senior, Nate and Curtis over at Second Chance Garage. They're going to probably end up doing a one-to-one. Hey, Bruce, what's going on? How the hell we doing? Welcome to the show. How we doing? Hey, what's going on, Jonathan? How we doing? Hopefully everything's going all right. Lee Nolan, one of the guys I follow, he's on Instagram. We got Rick Hillis and Arnold Strawn there on Facebook. Mr. James Morris, guy I talked to in a while. Model car guy, Sean. Let's see, we got Scale Model Outlaw Mike. Mighty JJK, John, he's already done with his build. Jeff over at Poppy's RC Models. And nice. Well, make sure you get your homework done, Jonathan. That comes before styrene. Get your homework done. Anyway, I appreciate that, Paul. We definitely keep Senior in our thoughts. We also got Dave, the Flying Dutchman, a Facebook guy, Eric Laratonda, and then we got Robert up at B&R Horse Journey. We got Terry, too, at Super Sport Models. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just say it. Make sure you graduate, Jonathan. Make sure you graduate. What's going on, Chuck? How we doing tonight? How you doing? Doing all right up there in the North Country? Well, up there at the base of the Tug Hill. We got Super Sport Models and Rick's Kits. So we're doing pretty good. Like I said, long time. No rush. Just enjoy the build. I know Terry's video, Terry 2, he had actually, I didn't get the update. I literally was like going through and I'm like, clicked on Terry 2 and all of a sudden it was like it was there. Man, I'm like, why am I not getting updates? Fucking YouTube, but that's another story. So anyway, and it's going to be his first bike, which is awesome. It's, the biggest thing about this motorcycle group build is just have fun with it. I try to make sure it's a long time so that you can do other builds in between. Just build whatever you want, how you want. And that's really all it is. It's just about having fun. And I think some other people kind of, with old group builds, they cancel their group builds, which it sucks, but at the same time, they can be overwhelming. And I have group builds that are stalled and shit. So that's going to be my focus, is get them prior group builds done, caught up, so that I can progress on with that. So, anyway. So, let me change views here a little bit. And this here is dumbass hit transition. Wow. So this here is one axle. It's mostly mocked up. That's why it's mocked up, because I can't break it. I still got to paint it. But that is what we got. We got rock ram steering. I got to finish trussing the axle. We got like a little guard. I got to drill some holes here so I can run some yeah, no kidding, Frank. Senior's, I guess, doing all right, but I guess he ain't doing so hot. I guess a couple guys talked to him yesterday. I tried reaching out to him this morning, and I didn't really get no answers. So, hopefully the other guys who talked to him yesterday, I talked to him Wednesday, Thursday of last week and stuff. So, but anyway, so this is what we got. We got a sway bar on the back side, which I might do something a little different with that. We got a trusty axle up here across the front. We got a rock ram steering. No, I know what Frank's actually talking about, because when I came on the scene, there was only a handful of like group builds, but there was no actual motorcycle group build, which is kind of like its own genre. And I did actually ask community if it would be all right if I maybe had it up, since there wasn't anyone doing a motorcycle group build. But that was when I come on the scene. But now it's like there's so many people, and this is blowing up within the scale modeling community. It's just nuts. And I did actually find a helicopter, Sue. It is a Huey Hog. I just didn't dig it out of the closet. So, okay, sounds good, Chuck. So anyway, this is what we kind of got. So I managed to get, like I said, a sway bar. We got our rock ram steering. I got to figure out, I might just cap that off with a little bit of putty right here on the end. And I might figure out how to truss the axle, like across the bottom here, like on the bottom side, or maybe I'll just run a brace going across the, run a brace across the front of the pumpkin here. And I did start before I left for Teresa's appointment today. Where the hell did the second axle go? I just had the fucking second axle here. Oh, here it is. I did manage to get my hydraulic ram steer at least mounted. It's not perfect, but that's kind of how we're going. So it is going to be four-wheel steer. But yes. So that's kind of what we got there. I did do something a little different with the interior. I did put a piece of styrene diamond plate across the back here. Hey, what's going on, gaming since the 70s? How we doing? Welcome to the show. I'm trying to think if I got you subbed or not. Actually, you were in hold on. Oh, that dumbass. I wonder why it's not going. Durr. All right. Go to channel. it should be. No, actually, I did it. All right, good deal. All right. I got you subbed. Got you subbed. Welcome, welcome. All right. Good times. All right. There we go. Welcome to the party. I'll tell you, Marcy, that diamond plate works well. And of course, I threw out the bag because I've been using the shit out of it. Oh, okay, Steven. Okay. So, anyway, so I put that across the back because I got some nitrous tanks and stuff like that I'm going to probably mount right in there. I also can't really see it too well, but I got my CB radio mounted down there. And I had to fix the back panel because I dropped the model this morning, and when I dropped the model, of course, it blew the fucking fenders off the side, which ain't really bad because I can probably take a little bit of putty and just fill in along this edge here and just kind of, or I'll just leave it and say fuck it, but it just kind of sucks that I ended up doing it that way. So we got our fuel tanks mounted. Our tailgate does work. We got diamond plate mounted up there in the front, and we got diamond plate mounted here in the back. So, true story, Marcy, communication is a must, especially if you're going to be doing off-road. But these ain't really off-road wheels, but at the same time, I mean, it looks cool. So, yeah. So, I had to do a little bit of repairing this morning. I was only maybe 5 sips into my coffee this morning. So yeah, it was yeah, it was definitely, I didn't have enough caffeine to operate this morning. So I did fix that problem. But hey, what's up, Jess? How we doing? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. So that's kind of where we're at right there right now on the USAC build, is basically trying to figure out the axles, which I got kind of nailed down. So like I said, it fits decent right there, and it actually just enough looks like a hub, and I got to actually figure it out underneath the truck. But so just put the hubs on backwards, and that's exactly what it was, Marcy. It was low coffee shakes. So oh shit, man, that's pretty good. Maybe I'll have to try to actually, especially wintertime here and stuff like that. Yeah, definitely got to make sure that I try to do this a little early, but sometimes I get sidetracked and I lose track of time, and I'm like, well, fuck, it ends up being late, and it is what it is. Worst case scenario, I can do that. So yeah, that's what I've been kind of working on. That's what I figure I'll work on a little bit more tonight. Give me a minute. I can have up to 10. Actually, you know what? Before it gets too late, I know I'm throwing a lot of people's schedule off. Let's go through and take over Davos, Switzerland. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. All right, we are back. Give me a minute, and yes, we are here. Hopefully, oh, no, I didn't have it right. So let me jump back to that screen. So tonight's Fuck Your Feeling is going to be the 5th and final chapter of Alex Jones, New World Order Wars, the official Alex Jones game. So let me get that out of the way, and then I'll open it up, and hopefully if anyone who from over across the pond wants to, come in and hang out, let's do it. Let's go to Davos, Switzerland. How about it? Everybody can hear what's going on? All right. So, let's go. We already beat the laboratory. We did San Francisco. We already took over Epstein Island and got rid of Bill Clinton and Hillary. We went to Canadian trucker protests, got rid of Communist Trudeau, and now we're in the Davos, Switzerland. All right, so let's get here, see what we got. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, let's roll. All right, now I got to remember my buttons again. And hopefully I don't get the fucking key lock like I was getting last time on my work. No, 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 no. Okay, for some reason that's not working. Why is that not working? All right. Switch keyboard, and hopefully, why is the keyboard not working? Okay, we might have to. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. That's why I had to. I'd actually click on the. Oh, shit. Woo! Let's fucking shit up. Come on. Oh, this goddamn thing. No. There we go. Figure out how to get up there. Oh, shit. There we go. We got rid of him. Woo! This is the last level, so apparently it's. Oh, shit. All right, good thing you can melee because. Oh, shit. Yay, we got another machine. God dang this fucking thing. Woo! Send it to them. Yeah, so let's send it. Oh, oh shit, they're sending out shopping carts. Dumbass. dumbass. How much you run back over to? There we go. Shit. Trying to dodge shit. We got him. This dude is still fucking there, though. Alright, let's try this again. Damn it. Alright, that works too. Fuck yeah. Whoa, what the fuck? No! No, give me the goddamn sticky button. Fucking sticky buttons, god damn it. I'm fucking. Woo! Holy shit. They got some destruction here. There we go. Watch out for the homeless people throwing shit. Living a Democrat run shit hole. Alright. Alright, we're just going to continue. Let me jump over here to StreamYard. Holy shit. Alright, what's going on, Richard? Let me, let's see. Hey, what's up, Richard? How we doing? We're just taking over Davos, Switzerland. How the hell we doing? John, over at Mopar. Yeah, I know. Hey, Mike, what's going on? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. I don't know. Just do whatever. All right, guys, give Justin an idea. She's close to 1,000 subs. Yeah, I was gonna say giveaway. I'm due for a couple giveaways myself. Amen to that one. All right, let me come back over to here. So we gotta start fresh again. But hold on, let's push right back. This fucking sticky keys thing is about. They don't care about ease of access. Fuck. Oh, fuck, jump right up in there. Oh, no! Fuck! God damn it! I don't care about sticky keys. Fucking knock this shit off, you fucking fuck. Jesus Christ. Fucking jump. There we go. Oh, yeah, we got some super vitality right there. Oh, stupid bitch. You know, this fucking goddamn little fucking thing keeps on fucking popping up and I'm pissed me the fuck off. Like, I'm gonna break this fucking keyboard over against a fucking wall. Oh, really? Yeah, well, all right, we're not doing so hot this week for some reason, but all right, let's fucking restart. Fucking right in the ass. All right, yeah, everything's going all right. Let's see, double check that since I died. That's all right. You don't have to have much stuff like that. Yeah, I've heard of Airfix. Oh, that's actually a good idea. That would be cool. I like that. That's cool, Mike. That'd work. Use that. All right, let's try this one. Hopefully we don't activate. Hopefully we don't activate. All right, disable this keyboard shortcut. Yes, sticky keys. Uh, uh, let's try turning it on and see if that'll fucking. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Come on, give me the fucking. There we go. All right. That reminds me. Well, that worked out halfway decent. God damn you, fucking thing. Come on, yeah. Come on, jump and roll. Woo, it's kind of, yeah, a little bit. Jesus Christ. The fucking sticky keys are fucking pissing me off. I need to figure out how to. Woo! Oh shit, we got bats. Ah, the Wuhan bats. Yes, bats in Wuhan. Nice. That was good. No, not really, but oh, shit. Ah, Big Mike, we're talking. Oh shit. Wow. Apparently there's an enemy coming up. They just got a whole bunch of fucking lives. Oh my god, yes. Oh shit. Oh, we're talking about George Soros here. Oh, yeah, no, jump, 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 jump. Oh shit, them fireballs fucking move weird. Oh no, 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 not here. Ah, fuck. Goddamn sticky keys. No, no, no. Come on, we're almost there. No, 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 come on. Ah, fucking sticky keys. Oh, yes. Fuck yeah, we beat George. Yes. Woo, that's much needed. Woo, alpha power. Oh, apparently we're not done yet. So apparently that was just, yeah. Oh, shit. We got bones, and we got rats, and we got the fucking, come on, the fucking junk ass fucking computer. Holy shit, there's fucking rats everywhere. Woo, shit. Just get more. Woo. Oh, all right. Oh, we get the rat. What the fuck, man? But this is also the last level, so I mean, they're probably just fucking doing everything they got. So we got rats, we got bats, we got fucking homeless people throwing shit at you, we got child molesters, all sorts of it. We got fucking people running around with syringes like they're trying to stab you. Oh, like you fucking got it. Shit. Woo! Come on, no, 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 no. Ah, there we go. There we go. All right, let's. Oh shit! Don't tell me we got another outbound. Fuck! They're like throwing all the fucking stops out. Jesus Christ! Woo! Shit! All right, we can't stand still. We gotta. Holy shit balls! No! Woo! Shit! No! Fuck! We were at the end too. God damn! All right. Holy shit, that is fucking crazy. Let's see. God damn. Nice. Well, I guess let's try that again. I mean, you could maybe handcraft something. It ain't model related. All right, I'll be here trying to take out Davo. Jesus Christ. All right, hey, appreciate you dropping by, Mohawk. Thank you. Awesome hanging out. All right, so let's try this one more time, and I gotta be able to fuck it. Oh, there's the checkpoint. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Let's go to the checkpoint. Fuck yeah. It means I ain't gotta start it. Davo switch away. Woo! Thank God. That means I ain't gotta redo the whole fucking thing again. This goddamn fucking sticky piece thing is about enough fucking piss off the fucking Pope. I don't know how to turn it off. All right, try to turn it off, but it just keeps on fucking. Argh! Fucking whore! Fucking whore! Jesus Christ! Get that fucker! Yeah, there we go. Cat. Woo! Woo! Got him. Oh, cool! Those guys just committed suicide. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, we got rats. We got more people running around. We got all sorts of shit coming on here. We got homeless people throwing shit. Fucking A. Jesus Christ. Fuck yeah. There we go. And we got bats. Fucking A. Well, that took care of that. Woo! Wuhan bats. Shit, that's right. Watch mine. Oh! Fuck! Woo! Shit. Okay. God damn, there's a lot of. Oh, fuck. At least I got a fucking. No! Fucking sticky keys. No! God damn, I got to almost like these fucking bats are. Yeah, oh, all right, there we go. Ah, fuck! Now I get rid of these bats. Woo! Oh, don't miss it. Oh, really? Fuck me, right in the go tag. I cannot believe we're having this much fucking trouble. Well, I know the keys and stuff like that. Quit fucking burning out. Who is fucking me now? Big Charlie. All right, can you share this on your live? Yeah, I'll get it there, Big C. Hold on. Big Charlie, jump in the room. Hold on while I'm sitting there. All right. Fucking hell. All right. Let's go. Hopefully we can get it this time. I'm just glad I don't have to go through that other part again because, oh, we got shit coming around all over the place. Shit. Get wrapped. Oh, shit. Oh. All right. So, oh, like, God damn. I'm like fucking left here. Like, no fucking. Woo. Oh, shit. Woo. I guess after so many points and shit like that, you get a. That's right. Michelle Obama is not a woman. It's Mike Obama. We know who likes to get pegged. Oh, uh, well, at least the shit's not killing me. Oh, I see what it does. So the shit doesn't really, yeah, it just makes you go slow. That's what it does. Good thing that shit doesn't kill you. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can maybe get rid of some of these bats before shit. Yeah, let's jump right into the lava. The floor is lava. There may be just enough gap in the pond that they drop them right. I can walk in between them, but the bats are what's kind of fucking getting me. Ah, don't do that sticky key bullshit. Come on, sticky keys. Fucking son of a bitch. Oh, apparently they're not killing me. So let's do the bomb. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm back. We're going right into it. Let's see how far we can get on this one. We're doing a little bit. We're doing a little bit better at it. Now watch, when we get to the fucking end with no fucking lives. You know, I should be building a fucking battle right now. And instead of fucking doing, well, no! Oh, shit. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, shit. We're going down a corridor, boys and girls. Let's see what this has got in store for us. Oh, holes. I don't know if I like this or not. I'm guessing this is a boss. Giant puppet octopus. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking A. I guess I should probably pay attention to see what's. See what? Ah, fucker. Ah, son of a bitch. Shit. All right, now that we're here, let's check here. Jesus Christ. All right. Catch y'all later. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. All right. Sounds good, Marcy. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, Bruce. Thanks for dropping by. I know I'm doing much model stuff right now. Hey, what's going on, Jamie G? How the hell are you doing? Now we're just working on fucking my feelings, but apparently my feelings are fucked tonight. So we're in Davos, Switzerland, and my feelings are getting fucked. Oh shit! At least, oh, okay, we might make out halfway decent. I didn't gotta go through the whole entire fucking what you call it, so that's good. Oh, Hydra. All right, so as long as I move the purple sperm and oh shit, I walked right into it. Come on, sticky keys, quit fucking with me. Shit. Ah, fucking sticky keys, man. Son of a bitch. Maybe we'll get a chance. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh, fucker. Oh, fucking goddamn sticky keys. No. God, no. Fuck. Ah, fucking settings. Ah, shit. No. Ah, fucking sticky keys. I fucking hate that. Oh, dirty fucking communist motherfucking communist keyboard. Trying to rapid fire this motherfucker and it's oh he's almost out. Oh yes. Fuck me, right? Yeah. Fuck yeah. So did we win? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, Bill Gates. No, that's not. Oh, that is Bill Gates. That's fucking funny shit. Uh, yep, that's Bill Gates. No fucking thing. Fucking drunk ass motherfucking piece of shit fucking keyboard. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you like hell I will, you cocksucker. Oops, I just made good deal. Anyway, sorry about that. Hold that thought. Let me, I guess, try again because I had to go fuck some shit up. Oh, damn, we're already an hour into this. This ain't supposed to happen. We fucking whistled through the fucking other levels and shit like that pretty quick. Fuck me right in the ass. All right. Yeah. Fuck. All right. Well, maybe I can. Well, at least I'm at the end. Oh, man, that fucker felt really good right after this. Fuck, hey. All right, let's try this again. Hopefully we can maybe get through this and then we can focus on other stuff. Oh, wasn't even paying attention to the purpose yet. Once we start sticking to this shit. Come on, you fucking whore. I think this is supposed to actually simulate Hydra. Let's try this again. Now that we're getting a little bit of a shit, and jump fast now. All right, there we go. We got Hydra. Now we got to figure out. We got to pay attention to the hands. Oh, I guess they follow you. Right? Oh, that's fucking lava. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh shit. He's got tentacles. So it's like this enemy right here is one to take. Come on, sticky cheese, you fuck. Fuck my feelings, I guess. Ooh. Oh. Ah, shit. I got you. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, last one. No, 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 no. No, I just walked off. Ah, fuck me right in the dick. Oh, well, at least we're getting there. That's right. I am trying to, Jamie. This is fucking, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty fucking hard here. Especially when my keyboard kicks on the fucking stick keys thing, which kind of sucks balls because we got our machine gun. This game is fucking awesome. Ah, fucking stick keys. That one I wasn't paying attention. Come on, give me a fucking, come on, give me my fucking, oh, come on. I ain't got no fucking keyboard. I ain't got no fucking keyboard. This ain't fucking cool. All I got is fucking junk. Fucking goddamn fucking junk, motherfucking piece of dirty fucking rotten horse shit. I got nothing. Fucking A. Shut up, Gunther. You'll be fine. I can't even fucking. What the fuck? Well, let me try it. Nope, keyboard ain't working. So what the hell's going on here? Try reset that. Nope, I can't. Fuck. Oh, let's try to go to a backup keyboard. Keyboard gave up the ghost. Oh, none of the fucking keys now work. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. What the fuck is going on here? Junk ass fucking junk. All I fucking have is fucking junk. Keyboard. I don't care about that. Accessibility, text size, keyboard. Turn off sticky keys. Turn off sensitivity. Take it. Autocorrect. Okay, I don't care about that. I don't misspelled words. I don't care about that. I guess let's let's try this and see what happens. Okay, well apparently something fucking happened to the keyboard. Alright, let's go. Let's try this again. Hopefully we can. Shit, right up there. I could just go there in the middle. I think I'm getting some of the. Don't start that sticky key shit. All right, there we go. Now we got to go to the other. Oh shit! All right, got orbs all over the place. So we got to be getting close. Oh, that one I should have paid attention to. That motor down. Come on. There we go. Holy shit. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All right. So we had to do a couple checkpoints. We got a couple of that. So, all right. Now we got the stuff that basically, yeah, sorry about that, people. Boom. There we go. All right. Sorry about the delay. We were fucking everybody's feeling, including myself. I got pissed off at my fucking keyboard and I just dumped a whole bunch of shit all over the place. But fuck it. Whatever. We got it. We're here. Let me drop the link and stuff like that. I don't know who we got, so we don't Scott, but I'll drop the link and stuff like that and see what we fucking got. So, however, I'll probably get off probably about 7 o'clock. So I know I'm fucking everybody up because I'm. There we go. Message is pinned at the top. And there we go. Hopefully the 10, 12 people or whatever who are here. Sorry that took so long. That was the last and final level, but we did manage to beat George Soros. Fucking, I think it was Klaus Schwab was a Nazi dragon. And we beat Bill Gates. So I consider it a win-win. We saved the world. So anyway, if you want, that game is Alex Jones, NWO, New World Order Wars. It's only 5 levels, kind of decent game. I gotta get used to the keyboard thing. I used the console, but oh, excuse me. Yeah, I thought it was kind of fun. Maybe I'll do a pre-recorded playthrough or something like that, just as a like a fuck your feelings segment, and I'll do every level as a standalone instead of doing it live. But at least the thing is, if I do it live, then you're getting it like as it happens. We can go through it together now that I've already basically beaten the game. So, anyway, am I in the right thing? All right, cool. I think we're here. Double check. Yeah, okay. It says I'm still streaming. I've been streaming a little over an hour. I did drop the link. Hopefully, I'll get a little bit of work done. Oh, there's the axle that I threw. I wouldn't say I threw, but we got one axle kind of mocked up. Now I just gotta figure out how that's the big thing. We just gotta figure out how. Oh, that's right. I had to do that as a slight offset. That's right. Do that as a slight offset. Now we just got to figure out how to truss the axle, which that shouldn't be too hard. Trussing the axle. Well, let's take some of this 90-degree or angle L iron shape. I got here somewhere. What's going on, Chuck? How we doing tonight?
Not bad. How you doing, man?
Holding my own. Decided to go a little early to entertain some of our friends across the pond. Something a little different, something different. So,
Yep.
So that's.
I'm doing that reverse neighbor look today.
Oh, gotcha. Fuck yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I managed to get a little bit accomplished, like I said today.
What's that?
Hey, I said I got a little bit accomplished. I had half day, and I took T to her appointment and stuff like that. She had it was a quick appointment, so took her there and got home. I'm like, fuck it. I was talking with Paul and Sue. I was over on their stream yesterday, and it's like, oh, whatever. I ain't got much going on today, so you know what? I'll start it early, and those from across the pond come over, hang out, and
there you go.
Fucking get a little bit of that international hangout
flavor.
There. Yep, get that
little international flavor.
Yep. So they always, like I said, good supporters of a lot of us over here stateside and vice versa, and
oh yeah,
always good to return the favor. So now I just got to figure out how I want to do this, how big of a piece of truss, and the direction I want to run the truss. I could just arc that piece right there. I'll cut it just a little bit narrower, but I could probably just glue it right in place. That's what we're working on. Still working on my USAC build. I got a bunch of other shit that in the hopper. Shit from last year.
I'm working on that build that got started with Senior there.
Oh yeah.
The Blue Hill Express.
Hell yeah. All right. So
not looking too bad so far.
No, it's looking pretty good. Actually, I'll put you on the big screen. There we go. I'll put it on the big screen. There it is. Oh, that's looking good. Like in the way the gold leaf come out.
It's a gold bare metal foil.
Or gold bare metal foil.
Yep.
I was gonna say, I think last week we were talking about the gold leaf.
Yeah.
What it is with the adhesive and stuff.
Yeah, I had to go in the salt last night, so my schedule's all messed up.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it was definitely cold. I know it's definitely been around here too. It's been there.
Yep. Hey, can't complain too much. It's actually been a fairly mild winter.
It's been a good winter, like not gonna lie. It's been like a really solid winter. I mean, I can't bitch. Well, I mean, I got snowmobiles, I can bitch about that, unless I feel like trailering them, but even that's kind of like me.
Yep. It all depends upon where you land in New York State here, I guess.
Yeah, especially with the snow belts. All right, so let me see. We've got this piece, which I'll probably just dab a little bit of glue here, and here, and here. Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd start early. I probably ain't going to be on, like I said, I'll probably get off like 7:30, 8 o'clock, somewhere about in there.
Yeah.
Tease off tonight, and I started early. I notice any other time I like sit in this like desk chair, I might have to break down and get another one.
I still got one of these old kitchen chairs in here.
Oh yeah, that's what I was using, and then I decided I'm like, oh cool, I'm gonna I wouldn't say be YouTube famous, but I went out and got one of them fancy like racer back chairs from like Staples, bought it on sale, and yeah.
It only lasts so long.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've got like this weird pillow. It's like a orthopedic pillow on the bottom, and it's like got like a place for like your head and to support your neck. So sometimes sitting there for like long periods of time. I should probably just get a regular flat pillow and put on there, but that'd be too easy.
No sense in taking the easy way when you can take the hard way.
Exactly. That's how you learn, no, is through the hard way. So
Yep.
that's how you learn. All
Hard
right.
times build character.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That it does.
Yeah, I looked at the prices on that gold leaf. That stuff's pretty expensive.
Yeah, I not today. It was last week, I think it was. I stopped at Michael's for a minute. And looked at some of the gold leaf there. Yeah, that shit's not fucking cheap.
No.
I was like, holy shit. And people want, hey, Mark Radcliffe, what's going on, brother? How we doing? How is we doing? I know I'm early as all hell, but that's all right. I probably won't be on late, so.
Yeah, you say that now, but
yeah, I know. Then I wanted to have the usual crowd and stuff like that pop in, which I'm not bitching about. I'm just saying it's.
Yeah.
I enjoy it because without you guys are the reasons why I do what I do on a Monday night.
Kind of like Cheers around here.
Yep.
Everybody knows everybody.
Mm-hmm. Whether they want it or not. Try to get a little bit of the spritz. Nice. Well, the last update picture you sent me, Mark. Oh, fuck, that's right. Big Charlie made a comment, and he sent me a link for something. He wanted me to show in my live, so give me a second. I'll fucking pull that up because he sent it to me in like a text message. So, all right, there's that. I guess I can just. I mean, I'm gonna probably weather the same way. So if I spray a little bit of this shit, whatever, it'll be all right. It'll fucking stick. I'm gonna probably weather it anyway. Even though the sad part is with these fucking tires and stuff like that, they ain't really worth the shit for off road anyway. But which I'm not gonna change my mind because I got everything already fucking set up for this anyway. So
there you go.
Changing my mind at the last minute like I have been.
Make a plan and stick to it.
Yep, exactly. That's what I'm doing. It took a while to figure out them. Axles how I want to kind of do them. They're not going to be pretty, but I mean, there's really some styrene and semi truck axles to make like a Rockwell. So, I mean, it, like I said, ain't uber pretty, but most of my builds ain't pretty anyway. So,
hell, I ain't pretty.
So, but yeah, I figured it's like, oh yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just put the drums on backwards and use that for like hubs. And I'm like, son of a bitch. And I'll have just enough of a tipple in there. So I'll put some like thick fucking shit to fill up the hole. So that when I go to put the drum on, it'll look like it's supposed to be there. But I might have to use a little bit of, I don't know, something to fill in these holes here. Maybe a little bit of putty. And then I'll fucking spray it. Hold on, that's right. I gotta do that thing. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot to have my fucking banner going at the bottom. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking screwing.
Oh, you're losing it tonight. You come on early and look at this, man.
I come on early. Well, it's like I already reset everything, and that was good. And then I went to come on, and the camera was like frozen. I'm like, fuck me, really? We're going to do this tonight? Okay, I see how it is.
Yep, this is how it's going to go tonight.
That's how it's going to go tonight. But that's all right. I'm glad that we had Paul and Sue and Lee, a couple other people from overseas and stuff like that come in and hang out. That's always great.
Oh, yeah.
From across the pond. Hey, Kevin Smith, what's going on?
Hey, Kevin.
A lot. So that's what I was going to do. I was going to log in. Big Charlie wanted me to do something here. Oh, that's right. He wanted me to post that link in. Oh, excuse me. Can you share? All right, so let me copy that, jump in. It's probably going to get a hell of an echo here because I'm going to jump on the mobiles. The mobiles YouTube. And go from there. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, dumbass, just click on your channel and it'll be, oh, let's go that way. Ha, 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 ha. There we go.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Glad you know what you're doing, because I don't.
All right, there we go. We're going to mute it here. All right, I'm going to get that, do that. All right, let me go back here. I just muted that. All right, so Big Charlie wanted me to share this, so let me see what we got. No. Oh, I guess this is a new guy, new follower called Box Stock Modeler. All right, let me go this way with it. Go here. Back to me live. All right. Now we're going to paste this in there. All right, so this is from Big Charlie. I just dropped the link and stuff like that for this new channel. He's got 5 followers. Oh, wait. Never mind. Hold on. Watch this. I can fucking do this too. Can always just go here. Share screen. Yeah, there we go. Fuck it. We're going to send it. We're going to send it because we can. All right. So there's this guy's
Hendrick Motorsports with JR Salvinos.
Well,
Working as well on
6 subscribers.
AMT4 Thunderbird Kel Yarborough. And
hold on, let's go back to the beginning.
welcome to the Box Stock Modeler. My name is Lee.
Hey, Lee.
Best in the world about doing this, modeling and or filming. I'm currently working on Chase Elliott's 2022 Chevrolet Camaro from Hendrick Motorsports with JR Salvinos. Working as well on AMT4 Thunderbird Kel Yarborough in regards to his passing. Not expecting to be perfect and far from it. I only build to my liking, to what I like, and I'm not here to impress anybody, just doing what I love.
Well, that
bear
helps.
with me, folks. I'm new to this as far as filming, but I'm not, like I said, I'm still learning. I'm going to have to really redo my next kit on the Chevrolet. But it'll, like everything else, the more you work on things, the better you'll get. I know my place right now is cluttered, but I got to work with what I can work with.
Nice one, Lee. Nice
Stock Mahler signing off. Thank you for your time.
Oh, shit. That was...
He ain't seen shit yet, has he, man?
I was going to say, that's pretty... Damn.
He hasn't seen your bench or mine.
I was going to say, he hasn't seen my bench, but I think he's just, you know, new and shit like that. Like, that kind of new.
Yeah.
Well, Big Charlie just gave me, sent me a text message and stuff like that, but is channel is Box Top Modeler. I did drop it down here in chat's thing there. So
Yeah, if this thing should kick me out, I'll be back.
all right, no problem. Like I said, I'll be here for a while. I don't know if I can stream someone else's show while doing my show. Because I see there's this guy, Salty Cracker, on who's doing a live stream. This dude is actually pretty decent. Fuck it, let's try it. Oh, that's right. I forgot I muted him.
Can't have an election. Ron DeSantis was supposed to help splinter a significant amount of Donald Trump's base off and make Donald Trump vulnerable. They wanted, heading into the election cycle, they wanted Donald Trump arrested, Donald Trump mugshotted, Donald Trump indicted, Donald Trump in court, Ron DeSantis, and all of that was supposed to break apart 80 plus million Donald Trump supporting base. That was supposed to
Salty Cracker, my favorite.
And the infighting was
I know. I was
supposed to
like
make
sitting there. I
it
just
fall,
happened
the rest
to
of it fall like dominoes.
I guess
How'd that work out, you idiots?
Modeler that Big
How'd
Charlie
that work
sent me,
out?
and
Holy
he
shit!
was
We didn't
running
even
live.
have to
I'm
make.
like, oh shit.
We had.
I'll spread him out a little
one
bit.
caucus. We didn't even really make it to a voting
another,
primary. We had one
platform.
caucus,
This dude is
and
fucking
everybody
awesome.
got knocked the fuck down by MAGA.
Just his like take on shit is
real quick.
Wow.
The fucking you know the fucking kid fuckers at the Democrat DNC headquarters are like, they're like, oh my god, the primary for the Democrats is going to go longer than the primary for the Republicans, and you're supposedly the incumbent. And that ain't gonna make any fucking sense. How the fuck's that gonna resonate?
Oh my god.
You motherfuckers are gonna have to take your primary all the way to the fucking convention for a dipshit pedophile up against he's up against a fucking wicked. You guys so much trouble.
Oh my god.
You guys so fucked. You got a wicked, you got a Dr. Cornell Wet, you got a fucking commie, you got a black dude who's a commie socialist, a Wiccan, and Chunky fucking Yogurt, who's not even legally allowed to be president. And that shit going to go all the way to the convention. Meanwhile, Donald Trump done wrap this motherfucker up before the end of Iowa.
Nice.
81 million votes. 81 million votes. That ain't fucking right. Thanks, 1-2 chance. Delaware is tiny. I know. So he's crisscrossing Delaware on a fucking helicopter. Over here in California, you've got Oakland Airport, San Francisco Airport, and San Jose Airport. Now, without all of the kid fucker Democrats doing drugs in the middle of the street, that's like an hour. It's like an hour. It's an hour. But with these pro Hamas terrorists and these rainbow terrorists and these BLM terrorists constantly shutting down all of these bridges.
Welcome back, Chuck.
Motherfuckers just take helicopters and they'll take
airplanes. They'll take me off doing that
from San Jose Airport to San Francisco Airport. That should be like a 30-minute ride. And then they'll jump back over to Oakland. And then they'll take a helicopter from Oakland to Santa Barbara. And then these are all the people lecturing us about climate change, by the way. It's Taylor Swift and Mark Zuckerberg and these tech fucking CEOs. All of these scumbags. They're crisscrossing. Boom, 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 jump, bam, 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 jump all over the place. But climate change. Fuck you, climate change. I love climate change. Have you met climate? We all going to die in the cold. We thrive. We'll thrive in the warmth. I mean, most of us will thrive in the warmth, I guess.
Fucking
you fucking Nordic
this dude is awesome
with the frozen tundra.
Sometimes this is where I'll get some of my fuck your feelings
there you go.
like
There's,
that from his articles that I've watched him throughout like the day.
He ain't worked a weekend in 2 years.
Hey, what's up, Casey?
He's completely fallen apart. They can't do an election cycle. For fuck's sake, so tomorrow's New Hampshire's primary. Donald Trump just won the Iowa primary, was forced to go back to New York for this bullshit E. Jean Carroll trial. Then his mother-in-law had a funeral, and they said, well, we ain't postponing shit. Get your ass back. You got to choose either the funeral or court, but you got to choose. We ain't postponing shit. We don't postpone. This is a very important trial. This trial that took 30 fucking years to get here, that then took 3 years to adjudicate. We can't pause for a day. This is a very important trial. Look at this goofball and her googly fucking eyes over there.
Well, let's
it's
see.
important.
I'm introducing people to a little bit of salt.
Donald
We'll see if I can
runs
get
down to New
copyright
Hampshire,
like last week.
does a bunch of rallies because
we're,
there's a fucking primary
No, actually, I guess a
tomorrow.
couple guys talked to him yesterday.
Runs back to New York today
today
for
Kevin,
trial date for a court hearing today.
heard
Gets
from
there
him,
and they go,
so-
"Oh, no, court's canceled today. We're going to resume court tomorrow." You're going to resume court tomorrow? Donald Trump's got to go back to court tomorrow during fucking. This is clear election fraud. It's clear election meddling. For fuck's sake, it's
That's the
these
Tennessee
people
Thunder that Mr. Radcliffe is
have
working on.
so trashed any semblance of law and order. This isn't about rape, by the way. This isn't Donald Trump raped her, so we need to have a criminal fucking trial, a criminal court hearing for a maniacal rapist who's going around Bergdorf raping people. This is a defamation trial. It's about, she said he's defamed. E. Jean Carroll, my dog's tits and bloody pussy over here, we say Donald Trump raped us. He says he didn't rape us, therefore he's defamed me. I've been defamed. This is a stupid fucking hearing about defamation. This can fucking wait. It isn't even about this is a criminal court case. And they said, no. We're going to hold this civil shit on the days that we have primaries.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Casey.
But it's not political.
Hold on.
It's not political. The dude who put E. Jean Carroll into the situation, they changed the laws in New York so that they could do this.
There you go.
They changed the laws.
We'll drop the volume on him.
And the people who
Salty
change the laws
Cracker is
are
fucking
never Trumpers. Never Trumpers.
awesome. We're getting a little bit of time, but
Pedo Island.
you wonder where I get some of my
changed-
fucking content for like fuck your
dumped a bunch of money to
feelings.
change
And
the laws in New York City.
yeah, we're talking
E.
about
Jean
senior
Carroll
as in
to take
Perry one
advantage
there,
of that.
Casey.
And now they're trying to tie Donald Trump up in court cases during primaries.
Right.
And then they go with a straight face. Well, it's not political. Fuck you.
Good deal.
I'm so surprised that they haven't got his channel shut down.
You know, I'm actually like shocked too, but do you also realize how much like revenue he brings into like
it's fascinating
all
to
the
watch
app,
these
you know, and shit like that?
They
'Cause
all
I know
love
he's
E.
on
Jean Carroll.
Rumble,
They all
Odyssey.
believe her, but
He's
they don't
on a
believe
couple
Tara
other
Reid, They don't
platforms,
believe Jennifer Flowers.
which
They don't
Yeah.
believe Juanita
because
Broderick.
normally his
They
streams are
they only believe
only
women who accuse
like an
Republicans.
hour,
That's gotta be a hell
and
of
then
a
they
mental
kind of like shut him
gymnastic.
down after an hour, and then he
Exhibition
goes over to
for
like
you to
Rumble
put on
and
for
shit
us.
like
Just
that.
some more
But
brain. Oh, you don't have a brain.
at the same time, some of this shit he's doing live, and he just calls it the way it is, and that's
So there you go. You got,
that's what I mean. It's
everything
I just look at it as, look at all the crap that Steven Crowder goes through.
oh my god, yeah.
And this guy is 10 times worse than Steven Crowder as far as calling it out. You know, he don't give a rat's ass.
Study the barbed wire.
Exactly, and that's what I mean. That's why I was like, oh shit.
While screaming that the border is not an issue, that the border crisis was fixed.
Yeah,
that
no,
the
we're
borders are
definitely
Kamala Harris.
keeping Terry in our
Then
prayers and
Texas
stuff
says, well,
like
we're being
that.
invaded,
He's
so we're just going to start kicking
definitely
fucking
gonna
federal
need
agents out, and we'll put up barbed wire.
But
And then
man,
the
I'll
Supreme
tell
Court
you.
says, no, you got to let them cut the barbed wire. You
Yep.
got to let
Well,
the
exactly,
agents
Mark.
facilitate human trafficking.
Me and
into
another
the country.
guy last week were
And the
actually
only one
talking about
stopping
that
all of
disease
this,
X
we're
on the
gonna tie
bus.
him up with bullshit court cases.
We were actually talking
We're
about
gonna tie
that.
him
It's
up
like
with
election
bullshit
season,
court
so
cases
they're already working on
and
disease
impede his
X. They
ability to run a
realize
fucking
that
primary.
fucking COVID and shit
And
like
with
that,
all
what they
of
could
that
get
that
away
you're
with
doing,
and
you're still
stuff.
losing.
And
You're
yep,
still,
you're definitely not
you
wrong,
arrested
Caddy.
my dude
Or,
4
I mean,
fucking
Mark.
times. You've raided his house. You've mugshotted him. You've given him 100% negative press coverage for 8 goddamn years. You've done everything that you could. You've arrested his associates.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that the next virus comes in during the presidential election, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's
You've turned
kind
the tech
of
elites
funny how
to
That's why they call them pandemics.
You've
Yeah.
unpersoned him
Exactly.
on Twitter, on Facebook, on YouTube.
Exactly.
And you're
Guess
still
they
losing.
didn't kill enough
You know why
people
you're
with their
losing?
go-go
Because
juice.
we're undeadable.
Yeah.
You can't stop us. You
You're
can't stop
definitely not
an
wrong on
idea.
that. I mean, I've got it, but I also, like I said, I've been overseas and shit like that, so I've probably got other shit. You're right, Casey. All them fucking politicians are wankers. But I do love Sky News Australia because Sky News Australia is fucking awesome. They're savage as fuck when they like sit there and have like a story that happens in America. They are savage.
So now we geeked up.
I love
John. I love them guys too.
They're like, they call it the way it is. Like, oh really? So this guy's saying he's a woman, but at the same time, if you stand in our way, his argument is like invalid, and they just make fun of it. Fucking
go ask all these people who thought they were going to beat us.
Shit.
Go ask.
And I know it kind of come up, sometimes of like trying. Don't get political. I'm not necessarily getting political. I'm just trying to.
Where are all these people at?
I guess kind of be like informative per se.
Wayside
like, there's a lot of people that.
I mean, motherfucking overdrive.
This guy, liberal hive mind, Mark Dice, he's a big one.
That thing where the fucking rig is going like light speed.
Crowder.
That's the big.
I don't even follow Fox News anymore. Like I said, that's a bunch of just. I'd rather get it from these independent content creators who don't give a fuck who they offend. Have no agenda. I know he's making a pretty penny on the YouTube payout because he's got like 8,000 people, over 1 million fucking followers. I was following him. Before I even got back into the scale modeling community.
Popped up on D Live.
I was following him.
Looks like we just need to run 15 different almost
5 years
on every platform.
I've been kind of following him the last 5 years.
Fine. We'll do it. Essays. We'll do it. We'll do what's necessary as we roll into the selection cycle. Again, my humble apology.
Well, that's what I find funny is that, like for myself, I had one video where I was cussing and swearing in there, and I got a thing from YouTube that I violated, blah, 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 whatever.
Yeah, so 30 seconds, I think. But
yeah, so it's like, okay, what, did somebody report it, or is that just YouTube picking and choosing? Yeah, but then with this guy, like you said, he's making a good money because he's got a lot of followers. So it's like, how have they not shut him down yet?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like some of them I like think because I know Liberal Hive Mind have been doing it. I think it was last year he broke over 1 million. Yeah, Exotic Joe. Well, he could be. I mean, he's at least got more. He's at least got more going for him than fucking Joe Biden is, even though he's a little fucking eccentric and a little fucking out there, a lot out there.
All right, I say thank you so much.
I mean, fuck, he's got more going for him than fucking Joe Biden does.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck. See you on Wednesday. Take care.
I mean, a wet paper bag's got more going for it than. That's all right. I don't care if that's that crooked or not. Fuck it. We're just gonna run it, pin it. We got it mocked up there. We're building some wish axles and stuff like that. Exactly. They don't like the truth, Casey. They don't like it. Yeah, that's true. Oh, wait. I don't know. His shit's going fucking wonky, so.
He probably just got shut down.
Yeah, I was going to say, that doesn't surprise me. They did that to me last week when I tried sharing the Blazing Saddles clip, so. Well, let me go back this way. Hold on. Because, fuck it. Let's go back. Let's find Liberal Hive Mind. He got some new shit. Now, let's see what he's got. We'll run something from him. This is talking about how you deal with leftist reporters. All right. Check that out.
To have an emotional inability to have.
That's right. I already started watching that one a little bit ago. Right before I started my live, I started watching it while I was rebooting my computer and everything like that. So, play. Well, what the fuck is going on here? I know it's supposed to work.
To get a little bit spicy, especially with.
All right, come on. There we go.
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind. Well, I guess the UFC is back in full swing, huh? And of course, you know exactly what that means. Whenever Dana White brings the show, things are bound to get a little bit spicy, especially with the current circumstances of the latest UFC event. Can't remember the exact number. I think it's UFC 297 happening at the Scotiabank Arena where the Raptors play in Toronto. This particular event was a recipe for chaos, having Sean Strickland as the main event, the main guy on the card. We all know Sean Strickland's interesting history with taking on leftist woke narratives. Let's just leave it at that and leave it as vague as possible. As you guys are probably keenly aware, Sean Strickland isn't exactly a YouTube-friendly character. YouTube overlords probably won't enjoy it very much if we say anything further. But anyways, we got Sean Strickland in the freezing woke clown world hellscape known as Canada. And of course, those two things coming together, well, it's bound to get spicy, and that's exactly what happened. And now Dana White has officially responded to all the controversy. And let's just say it's not exactly what leftoids were hoping for. Slowly, every day by day, woke cancel culture and puritanical leftist censorship efforts are becoming, let's say, less and less effective. Let me show you guys exactly what's going on. Let's have a conversation. So let's roll the tape. All right, folks, so we probably should start off with a little bit of context here. Although, as I kind of alluded to in the intro, it's hard to play the clip itself on this platform. It'll cause the video to go yellow and then it probably won't get promoted anywhere. But Sean Strickland was asked a question, or he was confronted by a journalist, a woke Canadian journalist, and let's just say it didn't go so well for the journalist in question. Well, after this big, horrifying controversy of a man having an opinion that the media found offensive, media thought it appropriate to challenge the head of the UFC, Dana White, attempting to lecture him on how to run his own business and how to, quote, control his fighters. Once again, didn't exactly go so well for the journalist in question.
Do you ever consider going to those guys and saying, hey, this might be the one time you need to tone it down?
This might be the one time you need to what?
Tone it down, the trash talk.
I don't tell anybody to do anything. I don't try to control any other human beings in any way, shape, or form. You do it this way. I say it all the time. We're in the fight business, and you know, if you get your feelings hurt that bad, you probably shouldn't ask the type of questions when you know the answer you're going to get from Strickland. Let's start there. You know what I mean? If you ask him, you know who he is, and if you ask him a certain question, he was baited in that question.
Well, I'm not sorry. I was not referring to that question. Just, you know, Strickland got a little.
I know what you're saying. Okay. I know. No, I know what you asked me. It is what it is. It's the fight business, man.
Dana, I just want to go back. You were talking about, like, you obviously give a long leash to your fighters about, you know, what they can say when they are up there with the UFC microphone, and you are getting into territory of phobia. Like, is there?
I don't give anybody a leash.
Well, I'm saying you
said the quiet part out loud.
I'm
like, for the most part, he is there.
Control what people say. Going to tell people what to believe. Going to tell people. I don't fucking tell any other human being what to say, what to think, and there's no leashes on any of them.
Fuck yeah.
What is your question?
I was asking that question. I'll move on, though.
Yeah, probably a good idea. That's ridiculous to say I give somebody a leash. Free speech, brother. People can say whatever they want, and they can believe whatever they want.
Now, these people are journalists. What they do for a living is write. They write all kinds of bogus articles. They should be experts in word selection, considering they always have to use the right words to avoid culpability for their actions. They need to be real creative in their writing so they could spin the truth to fit their narratives. You'd expect them to be wordsmiths, but this guy apparently, or isn't very good at word selection, or maybe it's one of those Freudian slip moments. He made a leash metaphor in reference to these athletes fighting under the UFC banner, essentially asking Dana, why don't you keep these people on a shorter leash so you can control what they are and aren't allowed to say? What an utterly ridiculous thing to say, but what an eye-opening thing to say. That is exactly who and what these journalists are. That was the Freudian slip of the century, essentially tuning us into what they actually believe in. You know, these corporate cubicle hacks simply can't understand a world outside of the corporate sort of power structure that they operate in. Oh, well, I want to write something in my article, let me pass it by my editor, and then they'll pass it by the CEO, and then they'll probably pass it by all of our big, mega rich donors. George Soros will probably proofread my article and then give me notes and tell me what I can and can't say and what I should change due to who I've offended. An absolute ridiculous dystopian worldview. And of course, as we know with these journalists, it's nothing but double standards. Say one thing that offends a protected group, it's the worst thing to ever happen. The reaction is, well, Mr. CEO, man,
Yeah, we were.
make sure that you keep your people on a
I just
leash.
actually
They're
had him up
offending
there on the
protected
live.
groups, but I'm sure if Sean Strickland was going on a rant, voicing his views about Trump supporters and the Christo-fascist threat, Christianity and white people in general, well, then there wouldn't be any problem there, huh? As long as you promote the woke hegemony, then all is good. Question the woke hegemony, sort of dogmatic cultist beliefs and narratives, well, then as this journalist said it, the puppet masters should probably yank your leash. There's a problem with this kind of logic. It's pretty fundamental. Who gets to decide what people are allowed to say? It's almost like a god complex that these leftoids have, where they get to dictate what's appropriate or not. They get to dictate what phonetic sounds are allowed to come out of your mouth. I don't know who these people think they are, but simply apply the slippery slope concept, and automatically you start to see the problem now, don't you? Who gets to decide what opinions are allowed and what aren't? And if we start to put that power into hands of certain individuals or corporations or governments, where does it stop? When you give somebody that kind of power, how's it going to be used, or probably more importantly, misused? It's crazy how the importance of free speech has seemingly been lost. Like, people don't seem to get it anymore. And what's really wild and fascinating is we're talking about grown adults who seem to have an emotional inability to handle hearing things that they disagree with or that they might find offensive. It's wild. You don't get to throw a temper tantrum because you didn't like something that somebody else said, and you certainly don't get to take away people's fundamental speech freedoms because you're an emotionally unstable adult. That's not the way the world should work. People say things every single day that I find offensive. I find communist rhetoric extremely offensive. I'd argue communist ideals have led to death, suffering, and starvation across the globe. Death toll estimates range from anywhere from 60 to 100 million people throughout human history. I'd say being offended by communist rhetoric and communist revolutionaries and some of the things that they say is pretty justified. But hey, you don't see me going around challenging people of power, requesting that they keep these people's speech controlled, keep them on, quote, leashes, because who the hell am I to say anything? People have the right to free speech. They have the right to believe what they believe in, the right to hold stupid ideas and even offensive ideas, as long as they aren't hurting anyone, as long as they aren't inciting violence. You simply don't have the right to stop people from engaging in freedom of speech and thought. That's pretty fundamental to Western civilization. I'd argue it's probably the most important element to maintaining a democracy. And so I guess let's end the video by saying good on Dana White for being one of the first major business public leaders to unequivocally stand by the First Amendment. We hear it all the time, well, the First Amendment doesn't apply to private corporations, blah, 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 blah. Well, it could, and maybe it should. And if you're so offended by words and opinions that are counter to your beliefs, well, then you have the simple freedom to not read or not watch, to turn off the TV, move on with your life, and be a normal adult with basic emotional stability. Some people believe things you disagree with, and some people believe things that could be considered offensive. It just is what it is. If you have an issue with it, maybe debate it in the marketplace of ideas instead of pushing us towards this vision of leftist authoritarian speech control. Anyways, that's what I got for you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you did, make sure to leave a like and possibly subscribe. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
Well, good afternoon, folks.
To have an emotional inability to handle hearing things that they disagree with.
Do I have Tim Pool? Oh no, I may have Tim Pool. Let's see. Here's a good one right here. Mark Dice. Let's go this route. All right, come on, give me the fucking... Hey, what's going on, Gary? How the hell we doing? Welcome to the show. We're working on USAC building fucking. Okay, why is this not?
Well, as I'm sure you heard, Ron DeSantis dropped out of the presidential race last night and did the right thing, immediately endorsing Donald Trump. But you don't tune in here to
Really,
me
what's going
regurgitate
on?
the obvious. You subscribe here to listen to my expert analysis and to get the proper historical and contextual framing of the news and media ecosystem and have a little fun. So let's get into it. And Ron has never been happier because he no longer has to live by the lie that he has a chance to actually become the Republican nominee this time around. When I scrolled past this video yesterday afternoon on Twitter, the videos there autoplay on mute when you scroll past them on your feed. I thought that somebody had actually reposted his old video announcing that he was running for president, but this is his video that he is quitting running for president.
If there was anything I could do to produce a favorable outcome, more campaign stops, more interviews, I would do
Yes,
it.
Nick Freitas.
But I can't ask
Yes,
our
he's a
supporters
good
to
one
volunteer
too.
their time
I'm pretty
and
sure I
donate
got
their
him.
resources if we don't have a clear path to victory.
Jesus.
Accordingly, I am
library.
today suspending my campaign.
And you
It's
got a
clear to
bad
me that a
headache?
majority of Republican primary voters want to give Donald Trump another chance. They watch his presidency get stymied by relentless resistance, and they see Democrats using lawfare this day to attack him. Well, I've had disagreements with Donald Trump. Trump is
Holy shit, I
superior
got
to the current
22,
incumbent,
shit.
Joe Biden. That is
No,
clear.
I appreciate
I
it,
signed
Gary.
a pledge
Thank
to
you.
support the Republican
Now,
nominee, and I will honor
we
that
started
pledge.
early. We're going to
He has my
probably shut
endorsement
it
because
down
we can't
about
go
8
back to the
o'clock
old
and
Republican guard of
do that.
yesteryear.
Hey, Mark, what's going on? How you
Repackaged
doing?
form of warmed over corporatism that Nikki Haley represents. The days of putting Americans last, of kowtowing to large corporations, of caving to woke ideology are over.
Notice the contrast between the new Ron and the old Ron. New Ron with the burden lifted off of his shoulders, no longer having to lie to himself or the American people that his campaign has a chance after having been duped by the Republican establishment that he could somehow beat Donald Trump in a primary to become the party nominee. And the old Ron, who was recently defending his embarrassing loss at the Iowa caucus on Fox News after losing all 99 counties in the state to Donald Trump.
I can tell you this, though. If you look at Iowa, we
just
did it right.
from
We got the
conservative
endorsement of the governor.
people
We
and
won
stuff
the
like
debates,
that,
the Miami
news
debate, the
outlets,
Newsom
stuff like
debate,
that.
the News Nation debate.
Okay, I'm not going to pile on to Ron DeSantis
Nice.
in this video.
No,
He
that's
did the right
cool.
thing,
I
and we will
appreciate it,
forgive him.
Casey.
He had some devils whispering sweet nothings into his ear from the Republican establishment, and he made a terrible, terrible decision.
Yeah, you
but
ain't
it
getting the
is
shit
time
they're
to move
trying
on.
to pull there,
Donald Trump
Gary.
was just asked this question on the campaign trail, and here's his answer.
He just said, will I be using the name Ron DeSanctimonious? I said, that name is officially retired.
Oh, yeah, Nikki's a rhino. She ain't worth a shit.
But that doesn't
She's a
mean we
globalist.
can't have one more laugh at some guy who is
Yeah,
actually
no
a
shit,
liberal
right?
troll, but this is
Hey,
quite
there,
funny.
Gary.
Handing Ron a participation trophy.
This is
Quick,
great.
Before we get started, thank you, everyone. Governor DeSantis, I want to present to you this participation trophy. Now, probably not going to win the election, right? But we're proud of you for trying. There you go. Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
Here's MSNBC breaking the news, and you can see how surprised they were because they figured by now this would either be a tight race or that Donald Trump would have had to drop out in disgrace after all of those indictments.
Yeah, no
thinking
shit,
that
right?
he would have lost
Right,
the
Frank?
support of the majority of the Republican voters. Wrong again.
I'm just getting word from my producer. He just endorsed former President Trump. I'm breaking this news to you right on the air, Alex. This is
MSNBC, huh?
This is awesome.
a surprise if you
Come
have
on,
heard
Jonathan.
DeSantis talk about the former president. He has said over and over again that former President Trump expects you to kiss the ring. When he was going after Iowa Governor Kim Reynolds when she endorsed him, every time he has gone after DeSantis for being disloyal, he has said he refuses to kiss the ring the way that others do. And there you have it. He is now falling in line with the man who is now the leader of the Republican Party.
Yes, he did, which prompted the meme maker, the Right to Bear Memes, also known as Grand Old Memes on Twitter, to come up with this brilliant illustration. Meme maker Mostly Peaceful Memes posted this, showing Homer Simpson wearing a gator on his shirt which is the emoji or the symbol that all the Ron DeSantis wannabe social media influencers had in their bios. Gators, symbol of Florida. Homer embarrassingly ducking and hiding into the hedge and then re-emerging with a Make America Great Again hat as if nothing happened. It's going to be very interesting to see how the diehard Ron DeSantis wannabe social media personalities are going to take this.
So yeah, we can do
They
that.
were some of the most vicious, vile, underhanded activists
Yeah, that's right. He's not
that
in
I have ever
Tasmania.
seen. And it's also going to be interesting how some of them, like Bill Mitchell, handled this embarrassing loss, who posted back in June of last year a major announcement saying that he's going all in unless DeSantis wins the GOP nomination. He says he will quit social media and politics forever. Well, let's check in on how he's doing today, shall we? Oh, his Twitter X account is still there. We're supposed to delete it by now. And he's still tweeting about the Chiefs-Bills game and gas. Oh, here we go. It's not over yet, he says. Trump still has to navigate 4 indictments. And DeSantis' campaign only suspended. To me, anything can happen right up to November 5th. Dave Rubin, who is Conservative Inc.'s token gay guy, so far is managing his meltdown. And only posted this, saying, in this case, America's loss is Florida's gain. And Coulter, who's now a 62-year-old crazy cat lady, posted, all that matters now is saving the House and the Senate, which Trump will try to lose for us again, she says, in response to somebody else who endorsed Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Unsurprisingly, Brian Stelter had perhaps the dumbest take of all. Once a prestigious CNN host, now just some guy on Twitter who calls himself a media analyst, he posted that it was unknowable if Ron DeSantis would have had a better shot if Tucker Carlson had remained on Fox. DeSantis thought he'd won the Tucker primary and wanted to formally launch his campaign on Tucker's 8 p.m. show, but then it was canceled. DeSantis tried Twitter Spaces instead. Disaster. Imagine calling yourself a professional media analyst and thinking that Ron DeSantis would have actually had a remote chance against Donald Trump if he just would have announced his candidacy on Tucker Carlson's show on Fox News. Meanwhile, Nikki Haley is delusional, or perhaps worse, knowingly trying to sabotage Donald Trump's campaign now that she knows that he is going to be the nominee for the Republican Party. She was asked by CNN, what are you going to do now?
Ron DeSantis is saying that he is sticking by his pledge, which is why, and he believes that Donald Trump will be the nominee. You made a pledge a long time ago before the Republican National Committee debates even started.
I'm thinking we can and stuff like that.
Do you still feel that way? Are you still going to support? I mean, it's you and Donald Trump. So if it's not you, I know you hope it will be, and you're working so that it is. But if it's not, if it's Donald Trump, will you support him as the nominee?
Yes, exactly, Jamie.
And I know you don't want to talk about it like it's still him. 70% of Americans don't want to see a Trump-Biden rematch. But even look at that. 56,000 people voted in Iowa.
Yes, and only 20% of them voted for you. And probably half of those were actually Democrats who re-registered as Republicans so that they could vote in the caucus. So now Nikki's strategy is to be the Republican DEI candidate, the diversity, equity, and inclusion choice.
If you want to know what it was like growing up, I was disqualified from a beauty pageant because I wasn't white or black, because they didn't know where to put me. So look, I know the hardships, the pain that come with racism.
That's a good deal.
In case you didn't know, Nikki Haley is or
that's what we like to hear.
Although she could easily pass for Italian and definitely doesn't look like a person of color. And when she was a teenager, it wasn't the 1950s. So beauty pageants weren't segregated. This would have been in the late 1980s or the early 1990s. So I'm sorry.
That's already going.
If you were disqualified from a beauty pageant, it was because you're not beautiful, not because you are supposedly a person of color. I haven't been able to verify this. This is an alleged photo of neocon Nikki Haley from when she was in high school. It certainly does look a lot like her. And obviously, there isn't a beauty pageant on planet Earth that would consider this person to be a contestant. And here's Donald Trump over the weekend clarifying his plans if he wins the election in November.
As soon as I lift my hand from the Bible as your 47th president, I will seal the border, shut down the invasion of millions and millions of people coming into our country. What they've done to this country is we're no longer respected. We have a man that can't put two sentences together, and he's negotiating with President Xi of China,
especially Ryan,
with Putin. He's negotiating
like 4x4 and shit like that.
Our country has never been in this danger. I'll tell you right now.
That's correct. And I detail it all in my new book, The War on Conservatives. Order it in paperback from Amazon.com if you haven't read it yet, or download the ebook from any of the major ebook stores. If you like watching my videos, you're really going to love reading the book because there's a whole bunch of stuff in there that I can't get into here on YouTube without getting myself into trouble. And it's a lot more serious, a lot more in-depth than any of my videos. So if you like watching
What do we got? Nick Freitas. That's right. All right. Yeah, I think. Okay. All right. Well, that's good there. So, yeah.
Bro.
All right.
Excuse me.
There we go. All right. So, that was enough. You know what? I should have actually seen if I could have fired up some of them fucking Blazing Saddle clips like I did last week and get my stream like shut down. The copyright strike. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We can watch X Foxy Box. I don't care. Like I said, I can kind of do that. You can do whatever. Like I said, I'm just trying to, like I said, figure out and builds me axles because, well, like I said, I got one kind of done. Now I just got to paint the fucking thing. I'm going to probably end up, Hank, what's going on? How we doing? Ooh, yeah. We're holding our own, Hank. Glad to see you. So, yeah, the link should be. I actually do have a semi-truck axle, so, so long and the short of it, Ryan. Yeah, Jess's van is built.
Did a good job on the van.
All the job on it. Just by looking at it. I haven't watched the video yet, but definitely from the pictures that I've seen, it's fucking pretty awesome.
Kick ass.
And that was actually cool the way you sent that Fox to her, Chuck. That actually a nice.
I've had that thing around for, you know, how long I've had that thing sitting around here? It's been here for years.
So anyway, Ryan, so what I did is I took, there he is.
Just glad to see you got some use out of it.
Yeah, no shit. So what I did is I took a semi-truck axle out of one of the semi-truck kits. Yeah. I cut the splitter off and basically turned it 90 degrees, the axle 90 degrees, and then mounted the splitter up top. Here, I'll just go this way with it. Hold that. Yeah. Right.
So that's the rear tandem axle?
Yeah, that's the rear tandem axle out of the semi truck.
Gotcha.
I just basically took the splitter. Actually, let me grab one out and stuff like that. Hey, what's going on?
I get the whole concept. I mean, to me, with the flat plane and the belly underneath it, looks kind of like a military axle style.
Yep, that's the direction I went with it.
Right. Well, I have a set of the USA 1 military axles for the monster truck.
Oh, okay. That okay. So you already got okay. Now,
but what I'm building is actually like Dana 40s kind of.
Oh, so you're actually doing the Dana 40s. Okay, that's.
Yeah, you know, the regular, smaller, normal,
gotcha.
half-ton, 3/4 ton style pumpkin because I could have just threw the fucking USA 1 monster truck underneath it.
I
but
mean,
I don't
yeah,
want
that would
it
have been
that.
awesome. That would have given you your Rockwells.
But I don't want it that tall. The truck that I seen in the Peterson's magazine, I don't remember if they were like 38 or 40s, the tires.
Okay.
And at the time, everything was either Super Swampers or Dick Seppic.
Yeah, I was gonna say they were probably
right?
a brand.
Right. You know, from back in like late mid 80s, roughly.
Yeah, I was gonna say about that time, yeah.
And if you take stuff like the snowplow or most of your other 4x4 tires, they're like 28s, right? So I need something a little bigger than a quarter, not a whole lot bigger than a 50-cent piece. So I don't even want to use the Deserter Desert Dogs. I love them freaking tires.
Oh yeah, those actually would be great and stuff like that.
I already have a 50, it's either 55 or 57, and it's already got the Super Swampers or the Desert Dogs on it. But that one I did in gray as a custom. This one is bright freaking yellow with the red and orange stripe down by the rocker panel. But it's got the same yellow for the axles, the leaf springs, the chassis. The whole truck was nothing but pure yellow and chrome with just that little red and orange stripe and nothing else.
Yeah,
and it
looked package. Hold on.
It looked almost completely factory, except for it just had that badass fucking look, you know?
Yeah, I think I know the truck you may be talking about. Hold on, let me see if I can find it in here.
I might actually have, well, I have a customized picture, but it won't let me do it that way.
Oh, apparently my wireless keyboard is fucked.
Share screen, that's what I want.
That's probably because when I smashed the shit out of it. Because it fucking kept on having the sticky keys pop up. And I fucking smashed the fucking keyboard. So now it... Oh, wait, I don't know. Why is it? It's not going.
See, this isn't actually the actual truck. What I did was I added the specific colors underneath it.
Okay.
There you go. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, hold on. I'm working on it.
But you can see it's got like 28s.
Yeah, it's not
maybe 32s, but they're not those small little junky tires. But it's pretty much exactly like
Fireball
this.
Resins is another one.
But anyway, that's kind of what I plan to be building right now. So
that's awesome. I like that. It's clean the stance. It's not right up there, but yeah, like you're saying, it's like it's on 32s.
Right, and like I said, military axles just won't do it. You know what I mean?
Yep. No, okay. I get what you're saying, because I was gonna say, I'm like, I just took semi truck axles and kind of been working on trying to make my own military axles, and that's kind of what I got there.
Do you remember the black Skyjacker Ford van 4x4?
I have seen that one. I
believe it's Revell or Monogram. And anyway, I had bought a parts kit one day because it had the tires and the axles. And it didn't even have a body because we use it for a slot car or whatever. But I got the axles and the wheels, which are the Desert Dogs. So those are the axles that I'm using because they're more of like 120 scale, which gives them that little bigger little beefier look.
So
might be a little out of scale, but I can care less.
Where the hell I got these? But these are a set of resin or like resin cast TSL super boggers. The sad part is I only got 3 of them. I don't have 4 of them. Hey, not
TSL,
much, Perry, dude. We're doing all right. You know, we're just hanging around. Nice video on motorcycle there. And unfortunately, I never got the fucking thing. I never got the fucking notification that you dropped that video. I just like going through. I was fucking around on a computer earlier. I'm like, where the hell did I not get this notification? So, well, that's pretty badass. So,
leave it to the internet.
Set quote industry. Huh. Might have to. I know there was Interco that used to make them. No, that's awesome. That's awesome, man. Appreciate it. That's going to be an awesome build too that you're working on. That YZM.
Hey, Jeffafa. I'm going to have to say it because you can't see it. Fuck you. That's a finger for you, bud. just because it's kind of like a hug, you know. Have you ever heard of BNL resins on like eBay?
Yeah.
I've bought 3 sets of resin wheels from him. I got a pair of the Orange Blossom Polar tires and a couple other 4x4 tires off of them. Pretty good quality. The inside of the casting.
Yeah, Interco makes a 1-to-1 tires.
The insides of the castings are a little rough, but not a little bit of work doesn't take care of. It's resin, and come on. I put a set of those on one of my blue 51 or 53 Chevy Coupe. I seen a picture of the 4x4 version of it one day, and I was like, dude, I gotta build that. Let me see, model kits.
Okay, that's weird. I don't remember that, but okay. All right, whatever. That's cool too. Okay, I'm just getting weird fucking emails from random shit that I have nothing to fucking do with. I love junk mail. It's great.
Right.
It's like, fuck. But yeah, so nah, it's like I said, I'm now finally got a plan. I've stuck to it. Now just like I said, it took me a while to try to figure out how to do these fucking like Rockwells and stuff like that without having the Rockwells. And I'm like, well, fuck, I got all these semi-truck axles, and I'm like, fuck, let me see what I can't do. Oh, that looks sharp.
Yeah, that's a set of the B&L resin tires that I had picked up.
No shit. How much they rally you for a set of them? You don't mind me asking.
I want to say it was like $14.99 plus shipping for a set of 4.
Oh shit.
Those are nice.
Yeah, because they're resin, they're not actual vinyl, but he does have both resin, unpainted, and vinyl.
Ooh.
So,
I mean, yeah, I'm. It doesn't bother me. I'll run anything as far as that. I mean,
right.
I just, yeah. Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh, you got the turbine fucking rims on it too.
Yeah, if you've seen the real picture of the real car, it is baby robin egg blue with 4-wheel drive suspension underneath it, just like this. And I even left a 6-banger in it. Got the nice white factory interior. Didn't really want to fuck with it.
Idea, Gary. They could. It wouldn't be much, and it'd be fucking. Yeah. They should sell like miniature tires. That'd be fucking tits right there.
That reminds me of I was at a car show one year, and somebody took a 68 or 69 Chevelle and they lifted it up and made a 4-wheel drive out of it. It was black. It was the color of it, like a flat black.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they do that around here. There was a guy running around here with a lifted fucking Firebird with a fucking plow frame on the front. Basically just took a K5 bladed frame and slapped a fucking Firebird body on it. Threw a plow frame on it and fucking, hey.
They ain't got that out in Union Springs. Come on, man.
Hey, why not? Fucking, hey, it's cold out. No, it ain't that cold out. Just pop T-tops out, throw them in the back. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
I said turbine, not turbine. I said it right, Kevin. A la snack bar.
A la snack bar.
A la snack bar. Yep. All right, so there's that windshield. I don't know if I want to put that in yet. Just been, like I said, I've just been fucking around trying to figure out these axles. I'm just got it somewhat like figured out. They definitely need a little bit of cleanup, but like I said, it ain't perfect for being scratch built. I mean, I gotta drill my holes at the top so I can run my lines into my my hydraulic cylinder. Oh, excuse me. I should actually find some AN fittings, maybe, to try and maybe see if I can't put on there. But I don't know if I want to go anything that small. I'll end up just fucking breaking it by looking at it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it. I thought, all right, never mind. I read it backwards.
Yeah, no,
yeah, exactly.
Oh, dude, them are fucking badass. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but also sometimes it's like I get that way too, Kevin. But sometimes I look at the person, and then that depends on like how much like hate when they say it wrong like that. Then you just gotta say bless their heart, and it's yeah. go on your way. Say bless their heart.
So I am currently working on this kit right here.
Yeah, the El Camino with the camper. You know, I think Dylan fucking last year, 2 years ago, when I had him up there at he ended up picking up one of the kits, one of the original kits, when that come out with the fucking camper shell on it. The El Camino with the like camper shell.
Yeah, that one does that he's got.
Yeah, that was like an actual like from I think it was like the 60s when they did that. That's a nice repop.
Damn straight.
He's making a camper gasser out of it. It's gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like because when Tim Brown was walking around yesterday at that car show there in Louisville, it was like talking about it there, doing the gasser thing and stuff like that.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought of 124 scale RC car tires?
Ooh.
If you look in the
I've got a Losi.
Look in the private chat on StreamYard. That's a link to eBay for a set of the TLX whatever swampers. 124 scale.
Oh shit.
And that means they are soft rubber.
Yes, they're soft rubber. Actually, I remember who the hell was it? Fucking Josh over at Extremis. Fucking put them on one of his builds. I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah, there's a few people that have done that.
Original, that's the original one. Yep.
Yeah, they're very detailed wheels and tires. You can actually get a aluminum beadlock wheel as well. They're pretty cool.
Yeah. The 124 scale RC stuff nowadays is just freaking in like the last 4 years?
Yeah.
When they started doing more slot cars, then they started transferring into the RC stuff. And
hey, what's going on, Daniel? Over at Go For It. How are we doing?
Yeah, it's really cool stuff.
All right, hey, Jamie G, have fun at work, stuff like that. Appreciate you dropping by. Thank you. Enjoy.
There is a decal I'm going to put on the camper. It says "Nationals or Bust." Here we come, Downriver Automotive, world's smallest hot rod shop. It has a little cartoonish El Camino with the camper as a gasser.
Nice.
Yeah, it's Same one that Chuck just showed.
Yep.
That's all good. We all mess up each other's names every once in a while. For a while there, I was calling Gilly something else. He's model paint guy. I kept on calling him something else, so it's all good.
Just don't call me late for supper.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
You can call me Ray, and you can call me Jay.
You can call me late for supper as long as you got a microwave.
Oh yeah, I got a microwave. I got an air fryer. I'm high tech.
Well, I mean, if you're calling me late for supper, that means it's obviously cold, right? So you better have a microwave.
Well, actually, some stuff actually tastes better cold because it lets it marinate.
Like pizza or anything with
jalapenos
in it.
That's the best way to judge pizza.
Chili the day it's made is good and spicy, but the next day, woohoo!
Taco meat too. If you let it cool down a little bit, something about it, man. It just the tacos taste so much better.
It soaks back in. It soaks back into the beef itself. Yeah, it ain't great for the arteries, but fuck your arteries. You're gonna die sometime anyway.
You're gonna die from something. Yep. You're gonna die from something. That's for sure.
In the worst case, doing nothing.
Yeah.
Too afraid. Should have lived a little. You would have died sooner.
Damn.
Wow, you would have had fun at least.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I mean. Go out in a blaze of glory. I mean, fuck. I don't.
Either you have stories to tell your grandkids, or you don't have kids.
Right.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
Oh, you're supposed to be working? What'd you do? Call in sick? Get a little bit of that flu there?
Project X. That's going to be the new excuse. Project X.
Well, I can only imagine what the fuck they're going to be doing with that one.
Yeah. They've already started scaring the public, saying it's going to be 10 times as deadlier than COVID. And
yeah, that's.
And we all know ain't none of that the truth.
No.
Yeah.
We
But then again, since they're bioengineering it, they can do whatever the fuck they want. But
yeah, right.
In the end, you know they're going to screw themselves, right?
Yeah.
Because all the people that do everything for them will be gone. They'll have to do it themselves, and they won't have a fucking clue how to do a damn thing.
Fucking itis. Exactly, Kevin. That's all.
And I will look like with the camper on it when I get done with it.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool, Jonathan.
Good.
Thanks.
Yeah, especially doing it in gasser and shit like that. Yeah, that'll look fucking.
Because you put a cross member on top of a cross member. That's how you raise it in front. Because it's all like one piece of frame.
So is that got the holes where you sit there and where you just like sit there, put the hole lower, or is it like solid axle through there?
Should be.
There's only one hole.
I thought it's
cross member.
It's either a solid axle or it's got the little plastic pegs that go inside the rims and poke in.
Because it's a solid axle through.
Okay.
For that kind of front suspension, I take my jeweler saw and cut that whole cross member off of there.
Yep.
And then glue a separate one on there if you want to lower the front.
Yeah.
Gives it a much better look. Sets down a lot lower. Raises the engine a little bit.
The last one of those that I built, I took and did Pro Street. Used the 66 Chevelle chassis on it. The 67 Chevelle chassis.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I bet you that would fit in there pretty good, didn't it?
Oh, yeah. Just had to cut out for the tubs.
Yeah, exactly. Biggest drug deal in the world. You ain't lying, KC. I was gonna say you should be able to. Hey Jeff, if you drop the link for the Fireball. Oh, I might be able to do it. Hold on. Fireball website.
It's not that far up the stream. Oh,
Yeah.
there it is again. Anyway,
If I can even type.
It's already there.
Oh, wait. No. Actually, my shit ain't even fucking typing. So. All right,
It's already there. Jeff got it.
That's what I mean. That's why I said, like, my shit's not typing. So.
The fireball resin.
Yeah. I broke my fucking keyboard on that fucking on that last level of the fucking Alex Jones NWO Wars. I got pissed off and smashed the fucking thing because I had sticky keys kept on fucking sticking. I'm like, fuck, and I had to go back to the other screen and fucking try to click it. And, hey, Pods, what's going on?
You know, as a gamer, there's many a times I'm using the WASD, and this sticky key thing pops up right when I'm getting attacked or something.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what it was doing. Like, that's what it was like, literally fucking doing. I'm like, God, sucker. I'm like, fuck. And you're trying to shut it off, and you're getting like fucked up, and you're like,
motherfucker.
Yep, that's exactly what was fucking happening. And I'm like, I just had it sitting there, and then I just got pissed off to the point, and I slammed my fucking desk, and
and there's no way to shut that stupid thing off either.
Right, that's what I mean. It's like,
I mean, when it pops up, you click on it to, get the fuck away, but there's no way to stop it from ever, hey, you got sticky key. No, fuck if I do. I'm pressing the button.
Key.
Mr. Boston Buds, the one man who kept coming back to my channel and seeing my videos.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think of my Camaro Nova?
What are we cutting?
See, every freaking car I've seen, they still use the same fucking modern Camaro quarter panels and shit. And they haven't really changed much, right? For like the Trans Am, the GTO, or even the Chevelle. It still looks like a fucking Camaro. So I'm like, well, why didn't they do the Nova? So I did. I made a 70-ish Nova.
Itch.
Okay, that's cool, Jeff. That's cool. Save on shipping. Definitely cutting. Oh, there's something cutting. Heard the saw going. Heard the cordless saw going. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. It's just, it was weird because I'm just trying to figure out what the hell she's cutting. That's all. Nothing serious.
She ain't cutting you. Don't worry about it.
That's what I mean. I mean, the fucking thing is cordless, so I mean, chase it around. It ain't a problem.
That reminds me of that fucking, what was it, Money Pit or something?
Oh, yeah.
Around with the fucking hand mixers.
Yep. Oh, that's it. Even though Tom Hanks is a pedo, but still, that was a funny fucking movie.
I can care less what he is. His movies were still stand the test of time, He was
and
a
then,
good
of course,
actor.
they had Fountain and stuff like that, Fist and stuff like that. Does like, and then he finds a hole in the floor and gets stuck there. Oh my god, fucking! Oh, that was a funny fucking movie.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, excuse me.
And the last scene they end on, he's still running around with the fucking blender trying to get her.
Yep. Off-road semi. Yeah, actually, where the hell was it? I like the old snow tires. I think I've got some of them, Gary. I do have a set of them pad printed tires like you. I'll have to get an address from you, but I'll text you like off that or whatever.
Hey, Boston, how you doing, buddy?
So.
Hey, Boston. Hey, Jeff.
Oh. Copy, Jeff.
Hey, Terry, too.
Oh, that's right. This is what I was using. All right. So then I'll have to figure out the cut. And I had a small piece that I'd cut. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Now I just gotta figure out where that. Nope, that's not the hollow one. I need the hollow one.
Looking good, Chuck.
She's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that
oh, nice.
bootlegger thing?
This Mitch is working.
I gotta take off for a bit. If I take and get back, if you're still on, I'll jump back in.
Yeah, I might. I don't know. I'll probably shut her down about 8 o'clock. I'm gonna do like an early night because I kind of started early, and plus the old lady's home. So hey, Don, what is going on? Welcome to the show. How the hell we doing?
What's up, Don? What's up, Mark?
No, don't melt your styrene there, Jesus. That shit'll be going all fucking gooey and fucking warping shit.
All right, I'll catch
unless
you.
that's
I wonder where Joey is.
We'll catch you later there, Chuck. If I'm on, I'm on.
See you later, Chuck.
Have fun, don't.
Oh yeah, I'll be around.
All right. Yeah,
Gator,
definitely.
Gator.
Later, Chuck.
The other button.
The left button. The right button. I don't know. Fucking pick one.
I hit the left button. It sent me to the right. I hit the right button and I left.
Right?
Hit all the buttons.
The Teflon Don. Hey, Don, if you want to jump in, you guys, I got the link dropped and shit like that. Yeah, come on in. Like I said, come on in. The water's shallow and the shit's deep, so. Hey, Robert, what's going on? Oh, yeah, it was early for kind of some of the guys over across the pond, but we got her done and stuff like that. Seen your motorcycle video. I got you on the list there. So.
I only got the trike series kits, and
no, that's all right. That works.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. I mean, I got 6 of them that are sealed off to the side. One of them's a duplicate, and one of them's already built. But there's just not enough to the tiny little things to bother jumping in on a bike build with.
Right. That's true. Yeah, CB parts.
I mean, other than like 9 parts to the motor, there's only like 15.
Oh,
parts
yeah.
in the
Well,
fucking box.
Okay, I hear you.
know?
I hear you. No problem, Mark. Yeah. Nah, reason why I started early, plus T's off tonight. So, go spend a little bit of time with her and stuff, At least try to. Anyway. Considering she sleeps during the day and normally up at night, and I'm up during the day, and
Hey GT, just tell him Cliff don't care about your feelings.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gary. Oh my God, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, okay, that's why I got that scrolling down at the bottom. Don't. Is she good looking head or what? Get a little warm there, just saying. Give her the old in and out.
As long as she ain't got jagged teeth, it's worth a try.
I mean, shit.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that's cool. Fuck yeah, Mike. But
nothing worse than a Black and Decker Pecker wrecker,
Yeah.
Vampire with braces. Come on.
Yeah, I am sorry, but you know what? Well, I could probably say something now. Well, I don't want to get you in trouble, Gary. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, I'm not there to back up what it is, so I could, but I'm a little too far away to back it up. So, oh fuck, that's funny though. All right, we'll see you, Casey. Great shit. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say it definitely cold out there and stuff, so definitely want to make sure the furry animals are wrapped up there. So
Yep. My dog just came home from the shavers today.
Ooh, Don, what is going on? Oh shit, he's got a tinfoil hat on. He's protected.
He's a vanilla kiss tonight. He was the Hershey kiss. Vanilla kiss.
Yeah, I gotta be safe coming in here.
Hey, at least I like
safe
white
coming in here.
chocolate. I had a fan of the chocolate. That's dark chocolate.
You get better reception like that? I'm not asking for a friend. I don't have one. I just want to know because my Wi-Fi ain't.
You know what? Maybe I'll make my own because I know Skip over at Skip-O-Matic. Skip-O-Matic, he wears one. I should probably make one, but
everybody should have one with the way shit's going out there.
I gotta make a new one. This will start the show.
That's how you get. That's how Don gets his common sense.
This will start the
In his
show.
body.
Sure, you ain't got a bald spot between your hat and your metal plate in your head?
Well, probably not, but I know mine's a choice, so I do mine on purpose. So
Cliff did his with metal tassels instead.
Yeah, and I'll tell you something. That aluminum tape, holy shit, that hurt. I did not realize how tender the adhesive was on there. That's good adhesive. I'll just leave it at that.
So I use that in HVAC stuff at work, and when I tuned in and I seen you had that on there, I thought, oh God, that's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, it did. It was definitely it was definitely sore. Not gonna lie. I was like,
yeah,
whoa.
you earned that model kit.
Oh, you ain't kidding. But hey, like you say, go big or go home.
Yeah.
But what if you are at home? Does that mean the only option is to go big?
I don't know. Maybe at least go to the other room in the house.
Yeah, I'd like to see the video. Snatching that shit off.
Well, hold on. You know what? Actually, I still have something left over here. I'm not trying to be that guy, but I got like part of my Christmas present. I got Lindor foil. And I like the white chocolate. Fuck it. I'll just grab one of each because I can.
See, that's why I'm
a whole class.
Alabama vanilla kid.
I got like 6. Well, I at least got enough. I can grab like a couple more and stuff like that.
There's only 5 of us in the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I got like 6 left. So yeah, fuck, we got 5. Yeah, I got plenty to go around.
I got plenty to eat for all of you guys.
Right? But
this one's for you. This one's for me.
Yeah.
Jason, what flavor do you want? Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this one is
there you go, Jeff.
milk chocolate, dark chocolate, and white chocolate. They're the Lindor. Yeah, whatever the fucking holiday ones there.
Actually,
yeah,
I
those
think
are good.
If Don had a little taller spike on it, it'd be more like an antenna. We could put like a
no. That's what you call
on it.
diarrhea there, Kevin. The Hershey squirts.
Put a raccoon tail on it.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, maybe I'll go get me one of those wig. Give me one of them wiggy things and make me a new one.
There you go.
Yes, that's right. I actually was looking for little electric motors and shit like that.
From like RC cars?
No. Just something that'll spin a couple propellers on a beanie.
Oh,
there you go.
Got you.
I
So
think I
something
got
smaller
a couple
than
small
like
motors in that slot car junk that would do that.
I was gonna say a slot car motor with a worm gear.
Let's not give Don any ideas. He's kind of dangerous enough with a printer already. He'll print something cool up and he'll have a Tony Stark helmet pretty soon.
Next thing you know, he'll be Inspector Gadget, go copter hat.
Yeah. Hey, why not? What?
Dangling by his chin strap.
Go gadget.
I've been trying to talk
Rectum down near
I've
Calville.
been trying to talk Jeff coming flying back to Alabama. We take a road trip out to Texas, get us a load of armadillos. We pass them. We can sell them here as possible on a half shell.
He already.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably me like overpowering and stuff like that. Unfortunately, you probably can't plug headphones into that thing, can you?
I was gonna just say that's gonna
But I don't know,
inspire
that
the
might be
libraries
something in
to
the
start
library.
making it mandatory to have headphones. Which probably wouldn't have been a bad idea in the fucking library like 2 decades ago.
Oh, that's yeah, I was gonna say.
You walk in, you grab your headphones, you go sit down by the newspaper, and it reads it to you or some fucking thing, you know?
Yeah, actually, they got that. It's like they got that up to DMV, like
Digital
like
magazines and shit.
Yeah, they read your test to you at the DMV. Like if you're like kind of like special or whatever, you can have your test read to you.
Don't remind me, I gotta go there before the end of next month and get my license renewed.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Voltage spike. That's true, Robert.
Oh,
RPM.
That's awesome, Gary. That's awesome.
And Jonathan, if you really want, Dog can give you a big bag of mixed nuts.
I'm
glad you brought that up. I got to do those nuts.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, you know what?
Quarter inch, half inch, 9/16 and 5/8, please.
It gets better, Ryan. Somebody wants a set for earrings up in Michigan.
Well, that's we're separated by a big freaking puddle of water.
That's why I got to work on it.
Big break. Big break.
I want to see her go around with Don on one side, nuts on the other side, wearing them. That'd be priceless.
That'd be great.
You know, them fucking ear stretching rings and shit. Put a fucking
Yeah,
9/16 bolt on there. It'll stretch that fucker.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah.
Here's a secondary idea. Okay, I'm going to catch hell for this now.
Why?
What about making some 3D turkey basters to put inside of your overalls and walk around with saying, damn, it's cold out?
You know, I don't know, maybe the turkey timers at the top of the beanie.
Oh my God. Look, I've got 50 on it. I've got to pay him. So anybody else wants to chip in, you can.
Well, yeah, if you got the thermostat on top
No,
of
I'll
your
have to do
beanie
that
there, at least
outside,
then you'll
to
know
be
if you're
honest with you.
hot-headed or not.
I don't know if I want to do that inside. I mean, that is like a police building, so I'll do it outside of the building. 'Cause, I mean, I don't want to get arrested.
Just have a body cam on so you have proof.
That baseball game, that softball game, the Little League game down there. So I don't need to be like sitting there getting escorted.
Just wear a body cam so everything's videotaped.
What did Marcy send you for a kid anyways?
It was a Super B, 6-pack Super B, actually.
Nice.
Oh, I got a good
That's
kid.
the one that Joey wanted.
And speaking of Jerry, where even is he?
Yep, there it is.
You hurt his feelings when you turned him down last night, Jonathan.
Well, good. He needs it.
He's having to condition his nub.
Oh my
There it is. 69 Dodge Super B.
Sweet.
But Ryan, if you have not seen that video of Cliff doing that, you really need to go back and watch it.
You'll be surprised at how much model video stuff I actually watch. Just haven't been commenting.
Who is it? Me and somebody were the other night. I was like, anybody seen Ryan? Is he even still alive? What the?
Well, see, that's the question that always pops up when nobody checks in on your friends, you know?
Maybe.
And Jason, thank you for sending that to me. I appreciate it.
Probably do that.
No problem.
Where the hell did I put my phone? Give me a second.
So actually, you know what? Even though I did it kind of at the beginning, but I'll do it again. I'll give this. I could probably do that too. The cordless.
Hey, Cliff, you want a spinning propeller on your beanie? Use a rubber band.
Yeah, I could probably do that too.
That's the way the airplanes work.
Yeah, the balsa
Here's
wood
the thing.
airplanes.
You all add on to it. You all get to pay. I'm on the 50 on the propellers on his man movies. That's as far as I'm going with it.
Now, Actually, depending. Well, no, that shouldn't be that cold.
Propeller pasties.
Yes, that's kind of what I'm going with. I found the beanies.
Yeah, that's where the RC motors come in. Like Cliff's lined up. I imagine, Cliff, you might get to the front of the line real quick.
Either I'll get to the front of the line really fucking quick, or I'll be arrested. One of the two.
Either that, or we'll tell you to drop and do push-ups, and we'll grab you by the ankles and mow the lawn.
Yeah, I could probably do that, but I don't know. That means I have to go with steel.
That's good.
I have to go with steel. Yeah, that'd be twin blade too. So
yeah, mulching.
The mulching mower.
Make sure the flap's closed.
Nah, you got to go commando.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah.
So a nice person in here was nice enough to print me this in 3D.
Ooh.
What, a phone? They print phones now?
No, what's on the phone?
Oh, that engine? Yeah, that's cool.
I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I could actually fit that in.
Yeah,
well, if it's that fucking big, it better be a real one.
Yes.
No, ask Jason how much a real one costs.
They start at 125,000.
He thought about buying the $90,000 one. I said, "Yeah, that's going to cost you." He said, "I can get a divorce." I said, "Well, it's going to cost you even more."
The divorce will cost you more than the motor will.
Yeah, I bought a used one at 45.
Especially when she gets half of
shit.
Apparently, we need to move to Minnesota and get his job.
Yeah. You're going to say, fuck, you bought that used? Fuck. Oh, hell yeah. That's fucking worth it right there.
Call it my 401k.
Oh, yeah, I try not to tap into that. I had to tap into that last year a little bit. But that's because I was losing more than I was. I lost like fucking $6,000 and 2/4.
Yeah, I got depressed when I seen how much mine depreciated the first 2 years of somebody being in office.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so I pulled most of mine out except for like a little bit, so it's still, I got it in case of like an emergency, but
buy gold.
I pulled a chunk of mine out just to pay down a bunch of bills and shit like that, you know, kind of get everything caught up for a rainy day. And
You're officially retired though, right, Cliff?
Yes and no. I'm semi-retired, so I could be in the workforce for probably about another 20, 25 years before I can like retire, because I can retire officially at 62 and collect my military pension. So
okay.
Since I was
but
a
if you
federal
wait the extra
contractor,
3
when
years,
I got
you'll get
injured,
more out of it.
I fall under workers' comp, but I was still kind of putting into my 401k, but it was out of my disability. But it took them about a year and little over a year to unfuck that whole thing. I mean, I got the back pay, which of course I used and put that back into it on the backside. I used out of my 401k when I got my, I wouldn't say settlement, but I got my back pay for my disability for that little over a year. What I took out of my 401k, I put it back in.
Yeah, so you don't get penalized.
So I didn't get penalized, but yeah, when I started losing a lot of money and shit like that from the, you know, beautiful economy that we have, like not long after the retard took office, you know, that was like, yeah, I think I lost probably over the year. I lost like 13,000 over the year, right, Kevin? So I was like, well, fuck that. And I just, like I said, I made the withdrawal and then paid a bunch of shit off. So when I got, you know, everything there, now it's just sitting there. I ain't got what I had in there, but, you know, I left a little bit in there so it makes a little bit, not what it was, but, you know, it's hurting. Ain't gonna lie, but I got it in case of a, oh, Shit, I'm sorry I didn't see you sitting back there, Terry.
I ain't no biggie, brother.
Oh God, here we go. The Terry's QVC hour is starting.
So,
nope. What's up, Terry? Just sitting around, wasn't doing nothing. Decided I'd come in here and paint a little bit. How's that 55 coming?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I took a big penalty when I took mine. You ain't gonna. That's right. I gotta scroll down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that's what I mean. And it was like weird because even though I put back into it when I withdrew it, it fucking the fees and shit like that kind of.
Oh, nice. I like those wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I changed the top hat on it. I didn't like the old chicken shit top hat they had in the kit, so I put one of Miguel's top hats on it. Yeah, that looks good. I like that.
Yeah, I like that top hat.
Had to cut the motor's not in there, but had to cut the hood all the way back to the firewall to get it in there. So,
who in here was earlier was talking about B&L resin? I can't seem to find their. I can't find their eBay page for some reason.
Yeah, I found it, but it's not showing up the way I was seeing it before either. But let me see.
But I mean, I'm still working. You know, I mean, I ain't working what I want to do, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I'm still putting in, so it's not hurting me too bad. It's just I can't make what I want to make, and we'll just leave it at that. So,
gotcha.
Like I said, because I know right now with my skill set, unfortunately, my body can't take the heavy beating like it used to before my accident. And, you know, but at the same time, I mean, with my skill set, I can, you know, I still have my CDL. I can still want to turn wrenches, but I can't do the heavy diesel shit like I used to. It fucking, my body be tore to shit.
Hey, Jonathan, take all them model boxes, cut them up, and just cover that hole in the ceiling.
Huh. Yeah, I was lucky. I got mine in a little over a year and stuff like that, but I also don't qualify for the SSI, which I don't necessarily want that. But when I turn 62, they'll reevaluate everything, and then I'll be able to collect my military pension on top of that. So
okay.
Now I am getting a VA. I am getting VA disability, but that's, I mean, it's not a lot. I mean, it's a little bit, but I mean, it helps.
So you went through that whole evaluation process?
Yeah. And I just got, end of last year, I got a 10% increase. So I had shit on my file that I was rated, but not getting a rating for.
Mm-hmm.
And like toward the end of the year, I got a 10% increase on something that was on there that was not rated, but it was on the list of like saying, hey, you got fucked up in the military, but you weren't getting rated for it. That's
hey, Jeff,
the way it
link
was.
in private chat for Jeff.
All right, got you. Those throw
All
it
right.
up there and share.
Thank you, Ryan.
And that's to his Facebook page, which has a link to a website, which I couldn't get to load because of my no script. But
hold on.
Yeah,
I don't know if he's still selling on eBay, but I know you can contact him on Facebook, and he does all that stuff on there too. But
I'll have to look him up on Facebook. I bought stuff from him years ago too, but I couldn't find him on eBay no more.
yeah, that's kind of what I had the problem with.
Unfortunately, I was already getting pretty much claimed for like on the back and shit like that for mine, Kevin. I mean, and unfortunately, I was on Title 32, not Title 10 at the time of my accident. So it was like it didn't necessarily count at the VA, which was weird because I was in uniform at the time. And, you know, but I was on Title 32, not Title 10, which Title 10 is active duty. So it's, you know, but it's not bad because in actuality, I mean, I'm still going to work regardless, but I do okay on disability. So, I mean, it's like, but if I make over a
You
certain
get penalized.
percentage,
Yeah.
you know, then it's like I lose, but I lose it for good. Right now, not saying I'm like set for life, but I'm at least set if I make under, you know, like certain. So I just got to watch how much money
you can make
I actually make.
Yeah, you can make like 2/3 or something like that.
Yeah, it's like up to 80% of what my rate was when I left. So
now, John, Jason, can somebody make 3/4? Somebody make a file for a 1 ton or a 3/4 ton?
Yeah, exactly.
Rockwell axle.
A what? A what kind of? A Dana?
A Dana. I meant Dana.
Yeah, I just haven't looked for any rear ends yet. I've been so focused on motors and tires. This is getting to be a hobby in itself.
You're telling me.
It's a secondary job. You occasionally get to go do some modeling.
I think when it comes to resonant 3D printed, motors are the most common thing everybody finds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell Brian. Give me a
good grief.
That's why I don't get into the, you know, not sound like a cheap fuck here, but that's why I don't do like the 3D printing myself, because
everybody and their brothers already do it
out there, and you know, like I said, I'll just buy the shit from you. It's not hard, you know. Fuck.
Damn. I'm blowing things up 1,500%. And still have room on the plate.
Damn.
Which printer are you using, Don?
And that's
I've got an Elegoo Saturn II.
So yeah, exactly. Like anything that I've done, I've got cleared for. So I can ride my motorcycle. You know, I can do anything I've done is I got it cleared through the doctor. There's certain shit that I can do that I can't do. That looks good, Jonathan.
Where the hell are you?
I got this attached because of the glue, but
all right. So now I got to glue this into. Oh shit! Don't redo that on that axle.
Good grief!
So
Now I thought I slept good. I couldn't tell it.
Yeah, let me bring this up. I may have to darken my camera.
Hell yeah, Gear. Oh.
There's some beautiful slotted and keystones. Don does them. And you don't see a lot of people doing them. And that's the thing with these fad crap.
Yeah, I always like them slotted mags. They're always fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, I need to do some of them for a Sox and Martin build that I want to do, because I want to put the old school wheels on it.
I wish they still had the MRC keystones out there.
Yep, exactly, Kevin. Big Brothers
with the Firestone tires. Them things were sweet.
That's
I had everybody tell me they were Tyler.
What's that, Don?
I got the Keystone filed so I could do some Sox and Martin cars.
Nice.
Oh, there you go. Fuck yeah.
I've got the 67 GTX to do. I've got the 68 Roadrunner, the 69 GTX. I've got the Superbird. I've got the 70 CUDA. I got the 69 CUDA. And a couple of the Dusters.
That's cool.
That'd be a nice set to see as all laid out throughout the years for Sox and Martin. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I've got shit. There's probably $200 worth of slicks decals here to do those cars.
And probably about $500 worth of kits.
No, I can't tell it. I promised somebody I'd never mention them kits in chat again.
The only high dollar kit I've got to do all that is the Johan Superbird.
I got one of them. Is kind of like a glue bomb.
And I got lucky. I scored one. It's the actual Sox and Martin Superbird that Johan done, and I got it for $30.
Steal.
Wow.
It was one of those deals. You know what it is.
Yep.
At the right time, at the right place.
You got to go hang out with Rockabilly when he does his thing. That guy is a cool guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been talking. We're trying to put something together for March, do a cookout over his place and have a bunch. Look like we're going to have about 10 people.
I know if I go to Acme again, that man is the one I'm beelining for first.
GT, yes, that Camino and topper is an actual AMT kit. You can find them at certain Walmarts if they sell them.
Right.
Might even find it at a Hobby Lobby near you, but
the Johan
they're more
71
Revell stuff than AMT at Hobby Lobby.
The Johan 71 CUDA that I've got, it's in a tester's box.
Same kit.
Everybody was avoiding it because it said testers on the box and not Johan. I caught that kit off eBay for like $32 shipped.
Oh, that's a steal.
Wow, even shipped? No, that actually covers
it was mint sealed.
No, Kevin, I did it out of respect for my friendship with Jason, who is Mr. Mopar in here. Truly, I promise never to show them models that I'm buying.
Kevin, he just likes to tease the shit out of me.
They don't call him the Grail Hunter for nothing.
And your price is the same price I gotta pay.
Well, I'm going to bounce out of here. She just messaged me and said dinner is ready, so I'm not going to be late.
No, I don't blame you. Like I said, I'm
get it while it's hot
at 8, and you got to figure out what's for dinner. Maybe a little bit of hot tongue and cold cheek. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I'll just check back. If you're on, you're on. If you're not, I'll see you guys all later. Have a good night.
Hey, Jason.
Take care, Jason.
Take care.
Take care, Jason.
I've never seen a shitty looking 59 El Camino. Let's just put it that
I
way.
don't know. The one that fucking Mark's doing is fucking awesome.
Yes.
Right?
I mean, the 59 Impala is one of the most gorgeous cars ever made. And then to have it in an El Camino form, yeah, it's just straight gorgeous right from the factory. Let alone any customizing, modifying done to it. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I got to stuff the Kong in.
He
slobbered on it? All right.
He was carrying it around, bouncing around the house, so I think he wants a biscuit in it.
All right, no problem. I'll figure out they go in here a little easier.
Wasn't it like 5-6 years ago or something like that they reissued the 59?
Oh my God.
It wasn't all that long ago they reissued it, right?
Yeah, it was. They reissued it back.
We got Gunther's Kong. I had to stuff a biscuit in there.
Hey, before I forget, Don, you need to send Ryan that BW. See if he can do that BW custom for.
Hey, Seamus, what's going on?
Gary rides the win.
I don't do Volkswagens.
No, you gotta bring that cow up again,
Ryan.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
Let me grab my phone one last time, Ryan. This is
I don't do Volkswagen.
You'll never look at a Volkswagen Bug the same way, literally again.
Let me tell you something, Jeff. You've showed that picture so much. You better get all the ass or hand that you can between now and the next time we see each other.
So, look away, Don. Look away.
God damn.
Oh,
Keith.
Damn it. Let me hold on a second. Let me get to.
That's all right.
Yeah, you ain't catching me building that anyway, so who cares?
Does she not look like one?
Holy fuck, bud. A lot of pushing right there. Holy shit. Oh shit, I better put my fucking pieces on before the fucking glue sets.
Oh God.
And you wonder why there's gay men in the world today.
You ain't shitting. Yeah.
Look what Kevin
Hey,
Smith.
Mr. Busking, how are we doing this evening?
Evening,
I will say she got a nice set of headlights.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you got a Volkswagen.
The problem is they hanging down like fog lights.
Yeah, well, the badge fits where it belongs.
I don't know about that one. It probably fucking fur carpet or fucking cloth interior.
I've seen shorter shag carpet in a 70s house.
Right.
This is why me and Cliff aren't allowed in public together, because we would have made fun of him.
Oh,
You
shit.
have to,
You know what? Reminds me,
that
I was
thing
gonna
you
make
got to
a
roll
fucking
around in
cat clip
flour.
today. You know, I
You ain't
gotta
gonna
roll
find
her
a wet
around in
spot.
flour
You ain't gonna
and then slap
find a
a
wet
thigh
spot.
right the wave in.
That's right.
You ain't gonna find a wet spot in that one if you use the flour. You're gonna
Oh
find
my
a
God! I
fucking
finally
swimming pool.
Hey Cliff, I finally wrecked one of your lives. Now I've done it all.
No, you didn't wreck my life. Fuck. You know how bad you gotta fuck up to wreck my life? I don't even think Ray Charles could fucking wreck my life.
You can invite Nikki Haley. That'll wreck your live stream.
Oh, that'll definitely wreck the live. They just want to make fun of me. What the fuck was I gonna?
This video sponsored by
like a fat joke I
Biden.
was gonna say today. Oh, fuck. Oh. I should have done that instead of doing that. Well, I did the Alex Jones thing, which was that, so that's like that. Now I just got to find other stuff for to fuck your feelings. And it was actually something I was listening to the fucking radio, and I forgot what the hell it was. They were talking about some sort of like fucking fat like pandemic. I don't know, some fucking.
I like the black and red, but I think the orange one looks nicer.
Oh, Mark
personally.
Martellus, if you see that is beautiful.
The black one to me just looks like it needs some red scallops, you know, that old rockabilly look to it, little pinstripe.
My dad built the black and red one. I built the orange and white one.
Yeah, I really like the orange and white one. That just
it definitely
has a
looks
nice,
good.
clean street rod look to it. The black and red one,
Well,
nothing
she's
wrong
got to
with it.
wear something in there. I mean, she's got a fucking Volkswagen Beetle on, for Christ's sakes.
That's too much Farfanugan.
I mean, I even swapped it and put
Das not Auto.
Volkswagen.
Das not Auto. Das nine Auto. Das nine Auto.
Oh Lord.
I'm kind of glad that I got a prayer list and I say a prayer before I do these lives.
Yeah, you might want to.
I might need it in case I got to say the Hail Marys and come in with a save.
I put crackers on my El Camino. My dad, he went with what came in the box.
I wonder if she's got a wide load sign on each of her.
I was going to say, or a backup alarm.
That's like a buddy of mine. This is like 30 years ago. He's in a store. There's a little fat girl in there like that. And she bent over and her beeper went off about the same time. And the little boy looked, he said, "Look out, Huck, she back it up."
Got a blind spot.
That's right. Got to hang the mirrors off there.
Can you just imagine a chick like that with a set of with a bra with a pair of camper mirrors on it?
Hey Cliff, I'm going to send you the photo again, and what you need to do is Photoshop some side mirrors on it.
Actually, I could probably try that. I got to try to fuck around with Photoshop anyway, so.
Just told me never to send her shit like that again.
I don't blame her.
I was gonna say, yes, I didn't see size of the mud flaps. No, don't really wanna. Holy shit, it's like a rubber factory.
I've seen smaller sheets of EPDM come off the roll.
Right?
Oh no, I lost the link, Kevin. It was on. Oh, it was somebody posted it on Facebook.
Ah.
Yeah, that's not a bug.
Has anybody else had a problem with Tester's can paint? One can will be good and the next will be crappy as a motherfucker.
I don't know. I just use either fucking the Rust-Oleum or the, which is basically Testers. I mean, it's
yeah. I wonder if they're trying to ruin the hobby brand so you'll go buy their big cans.
Well, I mean,
no,
fuck,
no, because they get paid more for each small can compared to a big can. Why would they do that?
Because they can be stupid.
Probably they could ruin the big cans, forcing you to buy the small cans, and they'd make more money off of less paint. So I don't think that math would work out the way you're thinking.
Yes, Brian, but look how we're running today. This country's run today.
It's temporary.
We pray.
Once we get all our fucking made in America manufacturing back out of China, then maybe we'll have a better.
Yeah, we'll have decent fucking paint again.
Well, we'll have quality stuff again.
Yeah, but you know, we got 80 million Americans that voted for slave labor, so allegedly.
Well, they can all go to fucking slave labor. I don't give a fuck. I'll hire them to do nothing for free.
Mm-hmm. Why not?
Here's a stop sign. Stand on the highway and spin it around every once in a while.
What do you think they do on all the farms? Fuck.
Yeah, well, it's because a lot of Americans are just too lazy and taught their kids that it's beneath them. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your bike build-off kit there?
That's the bike build.
Yep. That is a sharp model.
And if you got something to bitch about that company, Terry, then you need to stop modeling.
Yeah, that's like pretty much that bike's gonna pretty much build itself. Like,
yeah, I gotta go get some paint. I don't want to use just any paint. I want to use the damn Tamiya paint on it. So
yeah.
Bad thing is the bad thing is you're gonna spend all that time painting on it, and you're gonna put the body panels on it. It's gonna cover all the shit up.
Well, that's why I like that Kawasaki Ninja kit, because the panels or the fairings are clear. I'm just gonna leave it when I get that far on that Ninja. I'm just gonna leave the panels clear so that you can actually see the detail behind it.
Now on that bike,
also had that one, but I decided on the crotch rocket.
No, that's all right. That's cool. You're gonna enjoy them. I mean, considering it's your first bike, and kind of going back to when I first, kind of started the motorcycle group build like about 3 years ago, because there wasn't a motorcycle group build.
Yeah.
What I did is I actually ended up building I found a VMAX kit, and I built that as like my 1-to-1. You know what I mean? But without the shit that I did in my first bike. I mean, it come out all right for what it was, but I mean, it pretty much fell together. Was that to me? Oh no, that was a Aoshima.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Daniel, to answer Cliff, do you have to put the bearings and the bodywork on the motorcycle?
No, you don't have to. If you want, you can set them off to the side. It's like you build it how you want.
Leave them off and set it up as a mini dial up on the fucking jack stand and.
Well, I am working on my USAC, Daniel.
And Daniel, to answer your question, I'm working on being a bigger, better smart ass this year.
Hey, good luck with that.
It's going to be hard, but I'm going to try.
Hey, that's all you can do is try. And if you don't make it,
you set the bar pretty fucking high.
Hey, everybody tells me to be me. That's what I'm doing.
Pretty high.
Hey, like I said, ain't no shame over here. Like I said, you be you. I ain't gonna tell anyone what the fuck they can and cannot do. You're grown ass adults.
My boy Sling Blade down in Bama, he's got a pretty good game too. Trust me.
I know. Shit, he's a good dude.
It ain't got no gas.
Well, you asked me what I was working on, John Daniel.
Hang on a minute, I got to mute.
Pussy high. There you go. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, Robert. I mean, that's beautiful bikes, because I seen your video and shit like that when you posted it this morning. So that's fucking awesome. I didn't even realize I had a Union motorcycle. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, Cliff, you got the motorcycle Danmal motorcycles in there.
Right.
That thing's gonna need its own coffee table. And it's good to see you again, Daniel. I was asking about you the other night. Where the hell you been?
Oh, he's been busy working.
If I had
put millions on welfare.
If I seen one when I had the money to buy it, I would grab another Black Shadow Norton to join the group build.
Ooh.
What scale is that? Who makes it?
I believe it's a monogram. I've built one before, and to me, it was just, it's old school badass. It was illegal in the United States because it outran any police bike they had. But they're allowed in the States nowadays because bikes. But yeah, back in the day, it was outlawed. Yeah, that was just one mean freaking snorting Norton, dude.
And that's weird you bring that up because you had a certain asshole who's talking about global warming, but he wants to bring his him and 4 other people want their 959s to be legal in the United States. That computer guy, not Jobs, the other idiot.
Oh, Gates.
That would be the one.
Yep. Yeah, that was a guy that I had to like fucking fight there at the fucking one part. That was actually kind of fun game.
Now, Cliff, how that show pretty close to you, or?
Yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah, the one that was on 38. Yeah, that one's Newark Valley. That's about an hour for me.
How far are you from Binghamton? Because they just had their show, and I never see any information on it.
About an hour and some change.
Hey, Bob.
About an hour and some change from there.
Cool.
I mean, it's not quite that far south, but I mean, depending on whereabouts in Newark Valley you got to go. I mean, it ain't that far. I mean, it's right on 38, which.
Well, all I know is that's the information I see in.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to pull up my email tab. I was wondering why the hell I looked like I was missing a tab. Oh, excuse me. Oh, never mind. You sent it on Instagram, dumbass. I think. Anyway.
You haven't been thrown out there yet, Cliff? What the heck?
There it goes. Never mind. It just come through. I opened up my email and I'm like, oh, I ain't got a thing from there. So. Oh, shit.
You know the world has come to an end when Cliff gets kicked off of TikTok.
Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, I haven't checked on that in like forever. I forgot I even had the fucking thing. Fuck. Thanks for reminding me. I should probably log in and see if my shit's.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it. It's TikTok. What the fuck are you going to find there? The fuck are you going to find on TikTok worth looking at?
That is Seamus and his Patriot that he's building.
I just want to know how long before it starts throwing missiles, Seamus.
It's already working. He's got the lights on there. He's got the tubes on it. It won't be long now.
Pretty impressive.
That's fucking impressive. Man, I fucking love that.
Yeah, we used to be able to have toys back in the day you could actually shoot shit out of.
There was like an RC tank or something like that could shoot like 22 rounds out of it.
Mask. All them toys had little triggers with
weapons. Color of what, Cab Daniel?
Your 50s truck.
Oh, that's orange candy. Hold on, let me.
Boy, did you that? Oops, sorry.
Can't get it to fucking focus.
I know. I hate it when it does that.
Watch your language. We don't want Cliff getting.
Oh, please. Them fucking sensors can suck my balls.
Oh, what? Well, hey,
you know
Jeff. Hey, Jeff.
What?
Hey, Rillos. What's up?
Oh, you're missing the joke, isn't it? Normal, Terry.
No, I ain't missing the joke. I'm talking to you.
Know what your mom was telling me.
Hey, that don't hurt me at all, cuz. I'm gonna tell you right now. You can talk about her all you want.
Joe, Terry, you know that's a joke. I'm not serious.
What?
It would have been funnier if you were.
No. Jerry, I'm surprised you liked Jerry. He had a chance to run me over, Ryan, and he didn't do it.
Well,
you're not worth prison
if they'd have paid me about another 25 cents, you'd be a dead man.
As one person said, you only had one job and you didn't succeed.
Prison food ain't worth it.
Yeah.
3 hots and a cot, not so bad, but the prison food, yeah.
Well, it all depends on whether you're a trustee or not. Then you get to eat all the chicken and give everybody else the bones.
Yeah, if you gotta go to prison, work in the kitchen, you'll be the busiest man in the fucking unit.
Thanks, Daniel. I love you too.
My first 3 months in prison, that's what I did, was work in the kitchen. I was getting bombarded by everybody and their brother day in, day out, man. Hook me up, hook me up, hook me up.
When you start paying enough.
Well, when they make fucking prison burritos for a couple of burgers and shit, fuck yeah, it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
If you ain't never had a prison burrito, that's worth it.
I don't know about all that.
That's the
What,
store, man.
For running over Jeff? Fuck yeah, it's worth it.
Yeah. The only thing, you know what saved him? You really know what saved him? Is that blue and white Peterbilt record? It was laying between the car and him.
It's a Kenbrook, you dumbass.
Either way.
Yeah, protect the model.
That's it.
I grabbed the model first.
The model was more valuable.
I cared more about that model than I did my legs.
Well, at least you could build the model, so
Yeah.
You'll have to go to Scale Model Snail's community page to see them. Somebody mentioned you did try to get out of the way the first thing you did.
Yeah, no kidding. Already.
Damn right.
He's gonna fucking Patriot shoot missiles like no shit. I do not put it past them. Well, that's the thing. It's some bitch is already.
You start with England, Seamus.
Yes, set the coordinates to the WEF.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was gonna say you're closer to Switzerland than we are.
Set it to Davos, please.
Send it to Davos. Yes.
Make sure they're all there, though.
Oh crap, Cliff! Pretty soon we'll be on the FBI watch list along with that.
Yeah, that won't be the first time. I've been on plenty of lists.
And if you're not going to aim at Davos, send it to the WHO, the WHO.
Yeah, WHO. Them fucking guys.
And who cares if it blows up and sends shit into the air? They're going to launch it with or without our permission anyway. So kill the people in the process, we'll be further ahead.
And Daniel, to answer your question, I just got 3 or 4 things left to do on it, and that's it.
Oh man, that looks awesome.
This cab is. Oh, I hate the cab on that thing.
Hey, I remember that tire.
Yeah, the Sneaky Pete / Peter Midnight Cowboy.
That's the tire I sent you, ain't it?
Yes.
I knew I remembered that tire.
Hey, y'all was talking about tires. Let me go get some tires. I'll show y'all.
That's the other. That's the other record I have. They put a C10 body on it instead of that.
That Swamp Monster has real tires. If they weren't 2-piece.
I got some of them. Hold on a second. Let me grab them. I think I do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so are these the ones you're looking for, Ryan?
Here, I'll blow them up. Hold on, let me get.
No.
I was gonna say, I think those are ones he's already got.
Those are the Desert Dog PCVs. I got like 3 sets of them.
All right.
No,
hey, you're not Brian Bud, so shut up.
Do you remember the big 1/16 scale kit called the Swamp Monster?
Yeah, Terry.
I don't know, not much difference.
Terry has a couple of them he just sold or making a deal for.
Right. Now those are some big fucking tires.
I don't know that'd be about a 110 scale tire.
It's 116.
Yeah, but no.
Oh yeah, that's fucking
RC car.
Hold on. Yeah, the Swamp Monster. You know what? I almost bought one of them, but I'd already spent too much money before.
If only they weren't two-piece tires.
Yeah, I don't like them because they're two-piece either.
Yeah, you really got to glue in a strip all the way around the inside of one so that you have a thicker lip and a more rigid seam when you put it together.
So y'all were
being that they're vinyl, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Y'all were talking about tires earlier. These are kind of like resin.
Are they the hard resin or the vinyl?
The hard, those are hard. Hell, you can't even see the damn things. I gotta try to cover the damn screen up.
Oh, those ain't bad.
Yeah, I got some nicer than that though. These are
rubber.
Fireball has rubber and resins. That's why I like that company.
Those are the TRX Super Swampers, right? Yep. Yeah, them are the nice mud bogger style.
Yep. I just love it because this son bitch won't fucking focus.
Take like the back of a notebook and hold it just a little further away.
There you go.
I think I've got something like that, but I've only got 3 of them. They're a little bit about the same as Super Swampers there.
Yeah, these are Super Swampers, that's what these are.
Okay. Yeah, sadly, they've only got 3 of them. Not
in the toy aisle with the Jada or Maestro Just Trucks ones that come with the raised or lowered truck, and then they got the extra little tire stand with an extra set of tires in them.
Mm-hmm.
Them are actually some pretty decent looking tires too.
I think you're talking about the M2s.
Yeah, no, I don't remember whatever it is. The series is called Just Trucks. But yeah,
they're a different brand. They're like the Matestos. I had some somewhere.
Yeah, they're either Maestro, Jada, M2, whatever. You know, they're $20 for a fucking 124 scale die cast, but the tires are swappable and they're nice.
Mm-hmm.
I got more of these other son bitches than I got anything.
We'll send a brother a pair up in Minnesota.
I wouldn't mind 1 or 2 sets of the smaller desert dogs. Not the big ones, but the smaller ones. Like they had on Daisy.
I don't know exactly what size they are.
They're about a 50-cent piece, ain't they?
You know, I know these will probably be too small.
These are Mickey Thompson Interco. Trexas MTs, Mickey Thompson tires. That's what them are.
These are a good year.
VCG Resins does some good shit too. You're right.
But I mean, these are like a resin tire. I've only got 4 of the Super Swampers.
Yeah, them ain't too bad. Decent looking truck tire anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're all. I mean, they look okay. I mean,
a little shallow on the tread pattern, but not bad.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. They need to be. They do need to be a little more.
I'm taking it. These are too
but
small.
They would look good on a slightly rusted daily driver kind of work truck where they
kind of look like a set of worn tires.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, them GT Tracker Goodyears. I got a ton of them fucking things.
All right. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure.
But they take the much bigger rim. They're like an 18-inch fucking rim.
Hold on 1 second. Or you could find some of these.
Ooh, which ones are those? What the hell are they out of?
You remember that box I sent you? It has something for a semi.
Oh, yeah, they're super singles.
There you go.
I thought they kind of looked familiar because I got a set of the super singles kind of sitting here.
Now, could you stop scaring your viewers away?
Why? They watch me. They don't get scared away.
Don't you have a paper bag or a plastic bag, Jeff?
I was gonna say if you use a plastic stuff like that, body's still warm for about a good hour. So
Put a plastic bag on next time you put your camera on, dude.
I could be an old school. I could be an old school Detroit Lion fan.
That's all right. This is going to be a back axle anyway, so it ain't going to look that pretty.
Oh, Cliff, I got a better one. Instead of wearing the pasties at NNL East, hold up a sign. It says, "I'm not homeless. I just need money for model kits."
I could probably do that. I got cardboard.
Oh, I just don't want to get the show in trouble.
And it picks it up.
But damn, I got my buddy. I've got to make a sign up. Does that and stand down here in Vermont, where they cater to them idiots? That'd be funny. I can just see if I get enough money, I'll stand there for the 8 hours. Hey, not a problem.
Yeah, why not? Fuck, it's easy money. You ain't got to claim it on your taxes.
Daddy needs a new can of paint.
Right?
Looks like a nice wide tire there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, because them are like
wide with good lugs.
What are they out of?
Out of a bottle of resin.
Ah.
Those are
pretty.
Those are some of Miguel's print.
Oh yeah.
Printed tires with the original. Those are the deserter.
Okay.
It's the deserter rims and everything in it.
Nice.
And we're gonna I've got a mocked up picture of this, but I don't have it. It's on the phone, so it's a little bit hard to actually show it mocked up. But
there's a hell of a 3D printer guy in here right now. He doesn't have his hat on, so I can't say who he is.
This is just another project to get started on.
Do you need another project?
No, I don't. I do
if you
not.
build models and have more than 5 kits in your stash, I don't think you need another project. You just need to work
Daniel,
on you got. The projects will come before you get done.
I have too many projects as it is now.
That's what I mean. If you had 5 kits in your stash, when you start working on one, you'll have more projects before you get done with the other.
Yeah, sitting right over here on my little roach clip holding stand. I've got 2 freaking models sitting on it, plus the 55 I'm working on. That deserter that's been mocked up. I've got a K5 Blazer that's going to be a Pro Street around here somewhere.
Man, I thought I had a lot of projects.
By the way, Cliff, I'm not trying to get you in trouble, but I'm going to tell you right now, Daniel. Taylor Swift and the Blow team are really taking good care of the ref. That's all I'm saying.
That doesn't surprise me.
Let's see if we can't kind of half-ass mock this up right quick. Probably not.
I love how they keep trying to say Patrick Mahomes is greater than Brady. Yeah, nah.
I'll admit, Mahone is pretty good, but he isn't in the top 5 yet.
Yeah, I mean, Bradshaw's got 4. Montana's got 4. First, you got to get to them guys.
Well, I mean, not even just Super Bowl playoff appearances or anything like that. I mean, just quality of quarterback. He's not there yet. he's kind of like a John Elway yet. Maybe a Dan Marino. You know what I mean?
Oh, damn.
Right?
You read what?
Yeah.
See, even the Kansas City fans are sick of her.
It's like one of them people who like, oh, you think you fucking really mean shit? You don't mean shit. Sorry, not sorry. Get fucked.
Kevin, Trailer Park Trash may be higher rated than her. That's all I'm going to say.
Can't confirm.
I hope so. I'm trailer park trash.
Same here. I live in a trailer.
I was using that term not literally, but you know what I mean.
She's just another cum dumpster.
That's
Bingo.
right. Got the cock holster and cum dumpster.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with one of those in the middle of the night.
Does it have to be the middle of the night?
For the Jeej.
Hey, what do Jonathan, that moped, and that BW women have in common?
Would you please stop?
Would you just really?
Damn.
No, Terry. Who said to stop?
This little fucker over here scratching my arm.
Oh.
He's over here trying to get up in my lap, and that ain't happening.
He wants to build a Model 2, but he ain't got.
No, he wants to show y'all his butthole.
Well, I could probably do that. Gunther's actually been outside halfway decent. Oh shit! I just realized it's almost 8 o'clock.
Sniff it.
Well,
You know you want to sniff it.
I just laid out a plate full of balls, so they'll be printing here in a couple hours.
And you're all going to get to play with Don's balls.
All right. There's the one that's passing me the ball.
There's 2 of them on there that are life size. I measured.
Are they Swedish horse meatballs?
You're really going to send them to Marcy, aren't you?
Just good old fashioned Alabama mountain oysters.
That's fucking hilarious. That is true, Daniel. She would.
Oh, Lord.
You know, Jonathan, they make freaking roof sealer for trailers that you should be using to paint on that.
They call it Flex Seal.
Yeah, that would work too. Probably work better than that fucking silver dollar shit you put on the freaking trailer roofs.
Right?
That's a
Yeah,
lot
no
of
shit. It would actually.
It would flex instead of crack.
Right. That's what I mean. It's supposed to flex.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a weird flex there. Yeah, it's Flex Seal.
Damn it.
All right. So I think we're almost done.
So if I mocked up a model and sprayed it with Flex Seal and it held together with no glue, would that work?
I'm sure it would. I mean, you could try it.
I wouldn't want to find out the hard way, but that's
why I just do a glue
I was
bomb.
asking for my invisible friend.
All right, guys, I'll give you the half-ass with this. It's not the best. It's just sitting here, but
That's all right.
Are you building and having fun, Terry?
He mocking it
I'm
up,
just,
man.
I'm just trying to show these guys.
All right, Blazer looks good.
It's gonna sit lower than that.
K5 on a set of steamrollers.
Yep. And then it's got a 632 big block in front of it. It's gonna have 632 with a big ass top hat sticking way up here.
Was that the pulled pork body?
Is it the what?
Pulled pork? The 4x4 pulling truck?
No, that's the Chevy Blazer from back in '74.
Oh.
Oh, the
Is that
crew chief?
the silver on the box? Or the white one?
Hang on a minute and I'll show you the box top.
Or the
They
green
crew
one?
chief, because the crew chief was 72.
Well, I know
Yeah,
they had the ambulance one, and then they had
Real narrow tires up underneath the ass end of it.
Well, there's one you can make either drag or four-wheel drive, if I'm correct. Is
Yeah,
that
that's the 72. This isn't a 72.
That's some actual made Pro Street rims.
Nice.
That's off of my 54 panel. And this is the Blazer.
Nice.
Oh, that's a 77.
Yeah, square body, not the 72.
That's what I just got.
No, it's not a 72. I'm just saying that's when I'm thinking if I look around here, I might find it.
Red and blue stripe, I'm thinking 76.
Yeah, it's copyrighted 78. I was thinking it was 72 or 74, but it's not. I got a lot of work to do to it. Just try to get it.
But that's I want to say that's the exact same kit that came out in the ambulance decal livery.
No, that was an NPC kit.
There is a Blazer grade to come out. It's from Stranger Things.
Yeah, isn't that the 84 one?
Yeah,
I think so.
That's an 84.
Well, I forgot to do my intro video on the motorcycle group build and everything, but I do have it done.
You suck, Don.
It's a mini Yamaha.
Hey, it looks like a monkey. Oh no, that's hot.
I got one of those too. Funky monkey.
That's cool. That's fucking cool little file. And that'll fit in the back of one of them pickups, right? 124, 125th pickup.
Yeah, this is not the 78 Dodge.
Oh, okay.
They had the same thing in the Vandal, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Or something similar.
Yeah, it was a little more trick. I've got the Honda 70 I'm gonna build next. Or
nice.
Nice little pit bikes, man.
Yeah.
Them things are going for a big fucking bucks nowadays, dude.
Damn Honda 70, they stupid on them things.
Right?
Hey, Clip.
Yeah, that's the little Honda 50 that Terry's got there.
I gotta turn
Oh,
this on.
shit, he's got the monkey. Shit. That's cool. I thought that's what it was there that he had. No shit. That's cool.
Very cool. I believe that
you
yellow
got
bike
the
is a
Andrew?
Yamaha dirt bike.
Yep.
All right, I'm in the group. I'll have to do one.
That's cool. Actually, I've got that dirt bike set up there, the double dirt bikes there with your Yamahas too. So,
you guys remember the movie The Dirt Bike Kid?
Yeah, the Dirt Bike Kid. I remember that one.
That was kind of like watching Herbie the Love Bug. Fucking attitude, man. You'd go to fucking have some fun, then it wouldn't work. And then you'd be pissed and it would run. What the fuck?
I'll tell you what was impressive. Did any of you guys see Jess's video on her van today?
Not
yet. I'll probably watch that later on tonight or tomorrow morning.
Same here.
Hold on a second. Hey, Han, quick question. Light green or dark green?
Pea green.
Roofing, metal roofing. Okay.
Dark green on metal roofing.
Yeah, definitely.
They don't make a light green for metal roofing unless.
Now we know why we never see Ryan on video. He's in the other room when Cliff's yelling to him.
Actually, well,
I'm sorry, Cliff. I had to.
No, that's all right. No, you're good because you got a thing. That's actually.
If I lived with Cliff, you'd see more semis on my channel
green,
and a whole lot more 4x4s.
It's like a grass green, but need like a hunter green kind of.
So you're gonna put Snoop Dogg on that? If it's like a grass green, you're gonna put Snoop Dogg on your roof?
Yeah, if you want to do a metal roof for like a model build or something, just look up Menards metal roofing, and it'll show you the color palette, and then just match something similar to that choice.
Yeah, hunter green. That's what it is. Forest green,
Yep.
Hunter green.
Yep.
Same. That's what I plan. Well, this is actually going on a 1-to-1. So.
Oh. So yeah, it would be a darker green.
Oh
yeah, definitely. That's what I thought. That's going on a 1-to-1. So.
Damn, that's saying a lot from you, Daniel.
I started my construction career when I was 16 years old doing Menards pole barns.
The old pit pole barns.
Yep, drill a hole, set the pole, set the girts, build it up, put the trusses on it, and fucking sheet it out and leave. 2 of them a week.
Bob, what kit number is that?
What's going on, Jason?
How's it going, guys?
Oh, not bad.
Hey, his wife let him out to play again.
Yeah.
All right.
She fed me and kicked me back out here.
Supper's cold now, huh?
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Well, you can always snuggle with the duster.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Don's got go-karts too. Fuck yeah.
I love you for 5 seconds at a time.
Yeah, I'm printing some stuff for the kid. He's actually been coming out here working on models now.
Nice.
That's cool.
Awesome.
Gonna do a 70 Challenger, and he wants the new Gen 3 Hellcat Hemi in it.
Oh.
Your hobby room just got invaded.
Yeah, he does that from time to time. Yeah.
That's a good thing.
I was wishing we could come up with some wedge motor stuff for the Mopars.
I know that's what that B&L or whatever. He used to have a resin 440 B1 wedge motor. That's what I'm really looking for.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I gotta show a picture. lady. Oh, fuck, am I sore? Oh, I've been sitting too long. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, snap. Come on.
As I've been playing with those 66 Chevy too. Looks like I'm gonna put the motor back about 5 scale inches.
Yeah, I got one of them too, but it's a slot car.
Yeah.
You doing an
I
AFX
got
or
a
gas?
few 24 scale wing cars, but my slot car drag stuff is gone.
Yeah.
Jason, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Don.
I've got one slip joint chassis sitting here, and that's it. That was the experimental one. I never finished.
Oh, Cliffy's gone, so I can't do that.
Yeah, I think I have a couple of those to build yet.
Well, closest track to me is 2.5 hours.
Yeah, that makes for a long hobby there.
I used to get RC Action, and they had the Parma 110 scale Hemi dragster engine.
Yeah.
I always wanted that just to sit as a display.
Yeah. I have that somewhere because I bought that Parma Hemi coupe.
Yeah.
And I never finished it. And I found the kit, but the motor's not in there, so I'm thinking it's got to be somewhere with the rest of my models.
You want to see expensive?
Parma Edge chassis.
Look at the Aurora 116 scale shit. Holy
Yeah, those are nice chassis, Terry.
I played hell finding this. I used to run a 58 Corvette, was the fastest thing on the drag track, and nobody could catch it. Nobody could beat it.
See, this one here is the Parma hole shot, where you basically have the wire in between the two Parma pieces.
Yep.
This one works really good at our track.
This was the replacement to the Parma chassis.
Yeah, the JK, yeah.
I've taken a couple of those hole shot chassis and turned them into slip joints.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss it, man. I really do. I wish they still had it. The guy that actually had our track here in Mobile, he came in one day. I hadn't seen him for about a week, and he was swole up like a balloon. He shorter. He about 5'1", 5'2", and I walked up to him, was talking to him, and he said, "Doctor, put him on some medicine." He said, "The medicine's either going to cure me or kill me." And about 2 weeks later, he was dead.
That sucks.
And then they shut the track down. They had a drag track and a course track in there.
Oh, that's sad.
All right.
For a while, we were running these Pro Stock DRS chassis with the Cobalt motors in them.
Oh,
yeah. I built my own. I had about, around $45 in my motor that I built, and nobody couldn't touch it.
That's the thing that's fun, is you can build them. That was always the fun thing for me, is you could buy the arms, the brushes, the anvils, the mags, and you could come up with your own combination.
Yep. I mean, I had a what was it? A Coford, right? 41 degree timed armature on it. It was a Coford.
Did you guys mainly run Group 20s or Group 12 stuff?
I ain't even sure what all that is, but I mean, it's been so long since I ran any of it. But I mean, I'd run anybody. There was people bringing in stuff that was pro stock, and I mean, that wasn't nothing but that was kind of like like a comp drag car.
Yeah,
is what it was set up with, because it was a spur and pinion. Everybody else it come in with motors that they had people sponsoring them, $100 and something motors, and they'd get up there side of me, and I just whooped their ass.
Yeah.
Jason, you looking at the screen?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm fixing to get the small block Mopar stuff he's got, but still
I have
some of the.
I have the 6-pack set up for that small block Mopar stuff from him.
I like the 302. I just don't like the racing oil paint he's got.
Yeah. I want to buy that slant 6 combo.
But Ryan, look at them. See if them are any closer to what you wanted. Ryan still here?
Yeah, I'm still.
Yeah, he's still here.
No.
All right. But yeah, I mean, he's got some nice stuff. I really like the drums and disc brake. This is when I originally found this is what I was looking at for Cliff.
Oh yeah, I like that.
And a built-in transfer case, looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And it's built right in. I was like, that would have been.
That's a
maybe
3-piece bell housing, transmission, and case. You can see in the bottom picture there, it's a 3-piece
bell housing.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Munchkin modeling. That's just that's Cults 3D.
Yep, scale model work.
Look familiar.
Oh, that's right. That's Scale Auto Model Works, not MCS. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
And the only reason I found out about him because I was watching one of Scale Model Outlaws videos. It's like, who's 3D parts on them just to check in? And I was like, okay.
Yeah, here's the back half that I got from MCS that's under my Nova. This even got the 4-link brackets already in the rails.
Oh shit!
This is a badass back half. I mean,
yeah. Gotta give him credit. He's got some nice files.
Yeah. Well, that's that back half is under this car now. Finally got it down where the ride height is proper.
Yeah, buddy.
Like I said, it's going to be a legit street car. Its motor is going to be set back where you got where the weight balance is better to the rear of the car.
That car's going to look pretty cool, Don.
Thank you. I hope it does. I hope I can get it turned to continue like it's going.
And it's almost sitting like Jimmy's from Leadhead.
Yeah.
Kind of reminded me of Dave's from Street Outlaws.
Hi. Thank you.
Take care, Seamus.
Later, Seamus.
Yeah, I just shipped Jimmy one of these back halves.
Did ya?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Jimmy's Nova, that Chevy 2, photos and videos will never do that model justice. How the hell that thing did not win at Acme is beyond me.
That car is so beautiful.
And there's some details that don't show up in the weathering on the side where like it just amazes me. Don't get me wrong, there was a lot of great cars there.
That man commented on my truck video. I took that with big heart because that guy's detail is amazing. He's got hose clamps on his stuff. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, so. Seeing it in person is just breathtaking.
Oh, Jimmy's a trip.
Yeah.
How the hell that didn't get a top 10 is, you know.
I told you why.
Hey, I'm not getting into any of that. I just said my personal belief. Not any.
Just look.
I think some people take drag cars, they pass them off for granted.
Yes.
You know.
And that thing is a true work of art.
You know, I kind of had that same feeling with the NASCAR stuff when they started doing all the brake rotors and lug nuts and all the photo etch stuff. They got so over detailed with all the aftermarket parts that I just kind of like, yeah, no, there's no competition there that I can compete with. So I just kind of walked away from all the NASCAR stuff.
And
now
seems like
you look at drag racers and there's fucking AN fittings and $800 just in the fucking motor alone.
Yeah.
It's like,
and
no, I'm out, you know.
And they're machining it.
Yeah, and that's why people would just say, oh, yeah, it's just another dragster, you know, fucking $3,000 build of parts, and they walk over to the next car that's got maybe a couple of small custom modifications to it, but looks good, and they vote on that one.
People who watch this channel know most of that was something he built himself. not bought the parts.
Yep.
You know, there's a lot to be said for a machinist who can do that kind of stuff, and it commands a lot of respect.
Yep.
But you know, if it's not in a class of its own, so that the other people have a chance to compete in that class, you know, like pro builder, semi builder, and youth builder, you know.
A friend of mine named Scott told me, he said they need to come up with a master class for them tapes, and then, you know, like the regular awards for everybody else.
Yeah, if you got more than $500 invested into a single build to bring to a model show, it should be in a class of its own.
I also think that you should have a novice class too, right? Not saying it's age restricted, because you got older guys that, let's face it, your hands get shaky and stuff like that too, and they just want to participate. But let them join a novice class the first year, and then if they show up the second year, say, okay, now you got to go into car class, you know. But have a beginner spot to get these people to get the bug at least, you know.
I guarantee you, every 2 weeks I see 1 or 2 posts in the Facebook groups that say I'm back to building after a long hiatus, right? Got kids, got grown up, got work, got whatever, got into COVID, and I got back into building, right? Those would be your novice class.
Yeah, 100%.
I definitely call myself a novice. I do fucking whatever, and I'm learning every day.
I mean, even the retired people. I don't care if you're 65 years old and you've only been building for a year. You know, you ain't going to get into the fucking junior class because of your age. And then you're competing against that $500 fucking motor. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Have a novice, or call it sportsman or something like that, to where it's just people that build out of leisure.
Yeah.
And, you know, and it is what it is.
Recreational hobbyist.
I think we're done with our axle. Maybe.
Holy smokes! I said something intelligent, Don. You better mark that down on your calendar.
We're all
I just did, Jeff.
We're all going to beg to differ with that, Jeff.
The whole problem with all that, is, first of all, who determines who's novice, who's not?
Yeah.
Secondly, all right, Acme is supposed to be an NNL. This top 10 shit started at the Birmingham Classic, and Acme's not an NNL. It's a popularity contest. Plain and simple.
Well, yeah, because the people are voting on it. Like, everyone gets their own list, and they vote who the fuck, you know, it is.
If you've never won a trophy, plaque, or third place or honorable mention at any given show, you can qualify for the novice.
Oh, yeah.
But
if you've ever gotten a reward, you can no longer go into the novice.
Yeah, but what if you go down to the local hobby town, enter their little show, and it's never published?
True.
Never made public.
Well, see, that's
they're too critical on their damn judging. They're too damn critical.
Again,
I done been in one of them.
Anything local, those guys know who the players are locally, right? You know who you're. Like, I've helped with the model show the last couple of years for a buddy of mine at the Mopar deal, and he pretty much knows who all the people are. So when you're first coming into it, he looks at it and says, well, what do you think this is? He puts them in like a beginner class. All age beginner is what he's got it. And then after that, he classifies the juniors separately. And then everything else is classified, whether it's race car, show car, muscle car, monster truck, you know, pulling rig.
Exactly, Kevin.
Well, you know, if it's a registered show like NNL or Acme, right? If it's a registered show, they should all have a database, you know, however you want to look at it. Even the fucking Scale Auto magazines that have pictures of that car from that builder, right? That's kind of your database to say, no, you're not a novice no more, you know?
Right.
You've made these echelons. So if you go to your local O'Reilly's car show and they have a little model display and you get a trophy, it's not a registered event. It don't count.
Right.
No,
right.
Exactly. Just like Syracuse Nationals. Same thing.
But see, the NNL, the original premise of the NNL was a gathering. That's all.
Right.
They started all this top 10. Every NNL that's publicized has got a top 10. So now it is a contest.
Right.
It's not judged in an IPMS manner, but it's still a popularity contest. Now
well, I'm
you've got
sorry to hear that you
YouTubers-
PMS because I thought that was just a woman's thing.
Well, you need to get involved with IPMS before you actually point the dirty end of the stick at him. It is a
Well,
pain
no,
in the
I
ass.
wasn't pointing any stick at him by any means.
Oh, hold on, Daniel. I'll post it.
And with all these YouTubers showing up, their stuff, we've watched these cars get built on YouTube.
Right.
So they've already got a following. All right. They've already said we're going to be at Acme. We're going to be at NNL East. We're going to be at NNL West. Wherever.
Yeah, it's kind of like having a 3-month series on a SEMA build. People are aware of it. Yep.
Exactly. But this is different from the big car world. These people are going, oh, I'm a fan of his. They go to this show. And like I told Jeff earlier, most of the winners at the Acme show, this past one, they walked in there with 30-40% of the votes already. That's not against the builder. That's just fact.
Huh. That's just earned support from supporters.
And I wasn't trying to get anybody into that part of the discussion. I was pointing it out, and I apologize if I get into the bad situation. I was pointing out from my own visual point of view. Nothing more than that.
I'm a fan of Mark Batson. Don't get me wrong. He is a badass builder.
Oh, fuck yeah. His unfinished
But there was
model.
a Corvette. But there was a Corvette at Acme show should have won Best Vet, not Mark's. There was a Corvette there that the gentleman that built it designed created all the files, printed the car, and assembled it.
Wow.
Let me ask you guys this. Now you got somebody who can do all of that versus somebody who can't or doesn't have the funds. Wouldn't that kind of go into, like Ryan said, if you got that $500 into that model, shouldn't that be like a 3D only customs class? Where if you take a stock box versus modify it. And,
well, I think they did have that down there at Acme with that fucking 3D printed class only, all 3D printed shit.
Well, see, there's a difference between scratch building, kit bashing, and printing your own parts and aftermarket parts, right?
Yeah.
And there's nothing saying you can't build a kit with all 4 systems, right? I mean, that's model building 101. You can build it however the fuck you want because it's yours to build, right? But like Don was saying, how do you narrow those down into classes to judge separately? That none of us run an actual show, so we don't really have to worry about that unless somebody who is running shows or has board of directors approval with the committee that runs the show is watching it. This is all kind of a moot point, right?
Yeah,
true.
This is solving the world's problems over a bottle of beer at a campfire.
Yeah.
Well, I was
not at a business meeting where it matters.
And again, I was just trying to do it to engage, because if we're not if we don't all,
I wouldn't engage with you.
It's going to be no for naught.
You're not my type.
I wouldn't engage with you.
Oh, stop it, Jeff.
You ain't got a ring that looks like a tire.
Exactly. Sportsmanship, Kevin. That's...
No, but you understand what I mean. It's to engage the thought.
Yeah.
Because it takes all of us to make this community work. I don't care if you're the best builder in the world or the glue bomb guy. It takes all of us.
Hey, I resemble that glue bomb guy remark.
Personally, my opinion is if they took the top 10 away, stop the top 10 shit altogether. Do a theme trophy, a sub-theme trophy. That's it. Maybe a people's choice where everybody walking in the door picks out what they like. And then tally the votes. He gets that trophy. You're over with.
Yeah, and then if you have like sponsors, like say you got hobby shops or whatever, they're sponsoring the model contest, then maybe let those guys, the sponsor, each pick a vehicle,
So funny you bring that up, Jason. At the Syracuse Nationals, they actually have like pinstripers and a couple of the other people there. Now, the Syracuse Nationals is a 1-to-1 car show, but there is a separate model car show called the Mini Nationals, which is separate to that. And Chuck used to run that. And but anyway, kind of getting off subject there. They used to have the pinstripe guys, paint guys that were actually the vendors there come by and actually judge the models, like the guys in the 1-to-1, like the actual vendors of the full size shit come over and judge.
So kind of like a non-biased.
Exactly.
Right.
It's a non-biased. Yep.
They're car supporters and knowers. They're not builders.
Right. Exactly. And that's what I mean. Like they had guys that do like pinstriping. They had PPG paints there. They had a booth. Those guys come over. There's a couple other people.
If you fucking run a paint business and you walk up to a table of models, you can tell who's a damn good painter just by looking at it.
Exactly.
Right.
That's why they have them come in and judge.
Holy shit! We got some action.
10 years with. I spent 10 years with Magic City car modelers, involved in that club up to my eyeballs. You know, we had the Birmingham Classic, which is where Acme got all their ideas. Now they put their twist on it and they've added to it, but it all started with us in Birmingham.
True, Kevin.
And you want to talk about, you know, you're trying to get, you got to rent a hall, you got to find tables. There's the awards. There's raising
you gotta
money.
staff it. You got to staff it.
You gotta have staff. Yeah.
It is an absolute, and it's 8 months minimum planning, one show a year.
Yep. And it's not easy judging either. I can honestly tell you that.
Oh, I'm sure it's not.
No. I'm talking about getting the doors open where people are bringing stuff in.
Yep. And that's why you're supposed to join your local model club, because those are the people that usually put on those shows.
Bingo.
And see, Acme is an IPMS charter.
Toledo, and
they are the second car club to be an IPMS charter. Magic City Car Models was the first car-only IPMS charter. And the biggest reason why you want to charter IPMS, if you're putting on a show, when you go to rent your hall facility to put on a show, IPMS supplies you with $1 million insurance.
Oh.
Which is a big stick when you go to rent a place.
Yeah, no shit. Especially if you got 100 or more cars show up.
Of all the shows I've gone to, the best system I've seen and run is where it's completely a point system. My car is not up against your car. My car is up against points. And every car that scores 90 and above will get a gold medal. Every car that's above 80 to 90 will get a silver, and 70 to 80 gets a bronze. Now there may be 10 golds in the same category, or there might not be any. And
so is Jonathan even going to get a bronze star?
And classic.
Back out. Remember the Holtz Club, you shouldn't compete. Well,
and then
I don't know.
The car that gets the highest points.
Normally, if you're a host club of a car show, you have your own table.
Right.
So that don't technically compete, usually.
That varies show to show. That's the host club's deal.
Right. That's their discretion. But
me personally, like we've got, the Phantom Flashers, that's the group I belong to out of Birmingham. We got our show coming up April 6th, I think. I'm going to be one of the judges. My judge, which wouldn't matter anyway, but we've got a display-only table that anybody can put their stuff on. And there's no charge for the display table.
Right.
I got asked last year, why didn't you put anything in the show? I said, I did. It was over there on the display table. Well, no, I said, no, I'm one of the judges. I'm not I don't feel comfortable, even if I'm not in that class.
Right.
Because, I know all the judges.
Right. I hear you there, Mark. I got almost an hour and a half away just to fucking try and go do something with a fucking model club.
Yeah, Binghamton's the closest one. There used to be one out there. I don't know if there's one there now.
Oh, it probably is. I know there's one out toward Rochester, Buffalo. shit like that. Now let's see if I can fucking.
I can walk 100 miles in any given direction around here, and all I'm going to find is woods.
That was one of the nice things about Scale Auto. You know, they had
the directory in the back, yeah.
In the back,
didn't they used to put out a directory like every once or twice a year?
No, they had a club directory, I think, in every issue, but don't quote me.
It was towards the back.
Well, I know they had the monthly or bi-monthly when they went to every 2 months, but they used to do an actual supplement thing.
That was Car Modeler. Yeah, Car Modeler
Fine
magazine.
Scale, maybe.
Okay, that would have been it. Yeah. I was going to say I had a couple of the directory ones.
Probably Fine Scale because that's a Kallenbach does that with most of those.
Well, they used to have all of the clubs. They used to have all of the aftermarket companies, and then they had something else, and it was all in one big directory. You know, no pictures of models or talk of people. It was just a directory, kind of like a yellow page for the hobby.
Also, your club, if you sent in the information of your show, Scale
They're looking
Auto
real.
would put it in the directory in the back of up and coming shows.
Yep.
And they did not charge the club for the host clubs for that.
Yeah, I remember that was how I found out about the one in Milwaukee, which I ain't going to fucking Milwaukee. Fuck that.
And then if you're an IPMS member, you get the IPMS Journal, which give a list of all IPMS shows internationally.
Yeah, nowadays we got the internet, so the printed publications kind of not really relevant.
IPMS in the 80s and late 80s and 90s, when I first started reading Scale Auto, they did always have a list.
Right.
It's like it's the area Boston's in Massachusetts. They used to have a big show down in Worcester. And all of a sudden, the club just disappeared out of the blue. Nobody knows why.
Well, that's where that's where the internet screwed everything up. There's not a set place to look. Well, I mean, you can go to IPMS's website and get information.
Yeah, as long as the web host manager is still active. I've seen a lot of websites fall down because nobody managed it any longer.
IPMS's website is active. It's updated daily.
Right. I mean, when you got a big reputable company that people depend on, it stays active. But when you get like somebody up and growing and somebody gets a GoDaddy account and makes a website, and then all of a sudden they're like, no, I'm the website manager, webmaster, whatever. Right. And then they get all attitude with the people and they just shut it all down. It's like, well, fuck, dude.
You know,
you just screwed a shit ton of people. You know,
we were able to find more information about shows because of print than we can with the internet.
Yep.
You know, you got clubs out here doing a show and 4 guys volunteer to put it on the internet, and they all go, well, he'll do it. No, he'll do it. And then all of a sudden, nobody's done it.
And even if somebody did do it, Google goes and fucks it up and throws you a bunch of irrelevant search items.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking internet.
Yeah, you gotta go to page 15 before the good shit starts.
You know, shows and contests are they're a lot more complicated than they look. You know, guy walks in the door, just sees all these tables, all these vendors and models, and he's like, ooh, don't realize the amount of work it took. Volunteers.
Is that the Aluma Coopster?
Yeah.
I was going to say, it either had to be the Aluma Coop or the Prowler. It didn't look like a Prowler.
Yeah, I still got to sand this because it's got some spider webs on it. But
was that the quick build or the better one?
No, that's the quick build. The quick builder. I've got also the Shazoom.
It'd be pretty cool. Maybe you could do that. I don't know.
I love the chassis that the Shazoom comes with.
That'd be
it's all
pretty
square tubing. That thing's nice.
Yep. I got to sand this back out a little bit, and I'm gonna put another coat of paint on it. And I ain't even gonna tell y'all why I got a base white coat on here.
Because you want it bright.
Yeah. The top coat's gonna be bright.
So I did on the GPO, I used the white primer, put the chrome yellow over it, and it's really bright.
It'll be brighter than that.
My 57 Chevy truck I'm working on, I went with a yellow.
It'll be brighter than that.
I primed it with a flat white just so I could scuff it easier because gloss white don't scuff very well.
Damn, Terry gonna make that thing where you find it in the blackout.
You're gonna outline it with some orange and reflective white to make it a fucking worker's vest, safety vest.
Good grief! I like
that
bright
safety
colors.
vest green.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be bright.
I did learn quite a lesson when I was doing this because I've been using my my Mr. Hobby 1000 primer and my Tamiya primer and all of that. There's one thing that I will tell you guys, and y'all may already know it. I've learned it after having to repaint and strip and repaint. You don't use if you use Krylon paint, you better use Krylon paint. You don't use anything else other than that.
Right.
You cannot mix Krylon with anything because it will freaking spider web on you, and I mean bad.
In a hurry too.
Ain't no doubt. I'm working on that right now to get the spider webs out of it. It's not that bad, but it's there. So I got to sand it, let it dry real good, and then sand it and put another coat on it. And it'll be time for a base.
I don't use much Krylon. In fact, don't even have access to a lot of it. But the one I have that I'll fucking go to the grave loving is the satin nickel. It works excellent for exhaust, basically the tube length, because it stands out against an aluminum transmission. And it gives it a slightly used look rather than a bright, shiny chrome, silver, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it dries quick. You can touch it. It's just a gorgeous color, you know.
It's been a learning experience for me with this, and I stripped it, and then I went back and got I had actually painted it with that green paint I showed y'all, but it had a gray base, and it didn't turn out worth a shit. And then I put it in the purple pond, and I got all off of it except for the Mr. 1000 gray, and sanded it, primed, and went back over it with white Krylon, and it spider webbed on me again when I did that, just lightly misting it. And I just sanded it and kept sanding it and sprayed it and let it dry and sanded it till I got a good base on it right now. But I'm still gonna sand it again.
Right.
Now, earlier today, I went to see the guy that actually owns this printer. I had to go up, take him some stuff I printed for him, and pick up some more resin. Then he had a surprise for me when I got there.
Ooh,
little resin body he picked up off the internet. A 61 Impala 2-door wagon.
Nice.
And it's
that is nice.
It's a pretty nice piece.
Does it got the chrome side trim airplane thingy molded in, or is it separate?
Yeah. The side chrome's on it.
Nice. I've always loved that about the 61. Yeah. 60, 61, whatever, had the chrome airplane on the side.
Now, I know some of you are not on Facebook, Cliff. If you could bring that percent up, please.
Yeah, I can do the...
This is how I found out about that show near you.
Yeah, the one in Newark Valley.
This one's in, where the hell? Mid-Michigan. And you got this one, DeKalb, Illinois.
That's Chicago, Illinois.
This guy, I've heard some really sketchy things to put that show on. So Ohio seems to be a bleeping hell of a place for shows.
Look at this shit.
I mean, it's easy information to get out there. And that's the only reason I know this stuff.
Everybody's gotten too used to instant gratification.
Yep, that's the internet for you. Well, actually, it started back with TV remote controls.
Right.
Hold it. We are the original TV remotes.
I know.
But you know, we're all think about it. Our age, when the internet first came on, we all had dial up. You remember that shit?
Yep.
Yes, I do.
Go
They'll
download
never
a
know the
picture,
fucking
go
true
eat dinner,
story.
come back, it'd almost be done.
When you're trying to upload fucking or download fucking porn and shit like that, when you get a phone call, don't have call waiting.
Yeah.
Oh God, the fucking call waiting shit, dude. Oh,
it's like no.
An interruption.
You're like,
but think about it. As our internet speeds got faster, our patience got shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then microwaves came out and it got even shorter.
That's like I used to tell the boys we used to race slot cars with, the young guys. I said, look, y'all don't know y'all don't understand the real struggle. Oh, what do you mean? You know, I'm like, well, y'all got porn right there on your phone, 2 pushes of a button, and you looking at titties or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I said, look, I come from a generation we had to wait for dad to go to work or whatever, sneak in his room, pull him out from underneath the bed or the nightstand, and try not to get caught.
Addict.
So then, you know, the internet come along. I said, you have never seen what it's like trying to download one picture of a naked lady with dial up.
Mm-hmm. That AOL fucking fuck.
You know what dial up was like before the internet? It was like trying to turn the page of the magazine and it was stuck.
Yeah. Yep, you get that.
That was the precursor to dial-up.
Mm-hmm.
I was slick enough. I aimed away from the magazine.
Well, whoever it was that did that, and the one I flipped the pages in didn't.
And it's like Kevin never knew about the 2 shows. I'm sorry, not Kevin. Boston Buds didn't know about the 2 shows near him.
The closest 2 shows I know, well, 3 shows. Duluth, Minnesota, when they have World of Wheels, has a model show separate. Minneapolis obviously has big shows, but that's Minneapolis. And same with Milwaukee. There might be one in Madison if you're lucky, but I ain't going to a college town because those are all fucking Democrat dumbasses. They're the last fucking place on the planet I'd want to go to.
We spent the big money on the Ziploc baggies.
Fellas, I'll be back in a few. I've got to go. The dog's late going in to get his stick. Let me go take care of all that.
Yeah, you got one in Rochester and one in Fairmont coming up. February 3rd and March 16th. And they're probably still friggin' 200 miles from you.
Wait, fuck, if I was going to go from here to Chicago, which is an 8-hour trip, I'd spend another hour and a half going to fucking Indianapolis. You know, it'd be a much better show in somewhat better neighborhood.
Well, you got Fort Wayne, which is maybe a little bit closer. That's a fairly decent show.
I mean, we're just up here in the sticks is the thing, right?
Yeah, in the middle of effing nowhere would be the correct term, Ryan. I Googled it and I was like, damn, I didn't think it was that bad. And I'm like
I said, I could walk 100 miles in any given direction and all I'm going to find is woods. And I ain't even going to be lucky enough to hear the banjos to know there's civilization around.
I'll put it to this way. Ryan's so deep in the woods that Google's map can't even show in front of his house.
You can find it on Google's map, but it's out there.
I'm going to get off here for good tonight. Me and the kid got to go do some stuff out in the shop. So
yeah,
we'll
I'm almost an hour overdue when I said I was going to get off.
Man. Yeah, you said 8 o'clock. It's almost done.
Hey, what you guys do in the privacy of your own home? Keep it there. I don't want to know.
We'll see you guys. Thanks for letting me get on here, Cliffy.
Hey, no problem. Anytime. That's all right. No one's going to notice that hole I just made in the floor. Fuck it. Feed them beans.
We'll talk to you guys later.
We'll talk to you later, Jason.
Take care, buddy. Bye-bye.
Right?
I vote for Cliff taking over Thursday nights when that day comes.
What day is that for Thursday night?
Thursday.
Oh.
Yeah, for
I'll
our
try to do
beloved
that.
friend.
Copy.
I'm sure I'll get some pushback from people and hold it. In the words of Don, I don't give a monkeys.
You know, I almost actually thought about it. I know I ain't done it in forever, but I used to do the like Wednesday Rack Fest, but I don't know. I kind of, not saying it's not cool to go around and like just destroy shit. And
here's a question for you. Obviously, your subscribers hasn't grown any more than mine has since the last we talked.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's just because of how I am. So,
well, no, well, see, this is the thing. Me and you are both the same. We don't give a fuck about somebody else's feelings. We put what we want on the internet, right?
Exactly.
So here's my question though. You do models and you do video games, right? The Wednesday.
Yeah, and I do motorcycles.
well, yeah, you got the real life stuff too, which is something I don't do. But
right.
When you look at your videos, your channel, your growth, and the subscriber count or base, right? You actually have a following because you do live shows. I don't. I used to, but I don't. Right.
Right.
I look at when I put out a video game video, it gets like 20 views, 30 views in a week, roughly. Doesn't get shit. I put out a model video and it gets like 100 in the first 24 hours.
Well, that's you build some hellacious fucking models.
Well, some of it's the video itself, you know, what I portray, what I put out there as far as the video.
Oh, okay. So the editing then.
Well, yeah, because YouTube likes quality over quantity kind of thing. I can put out a video a day and still get fucking bottom of the list, you know. But if I put out one decent video, they'll be like, yeah, we'll push that a little bit, right?
And Ryan, and Ryan,
but what I want to know is on your channel, do you see the difference in view count between models and video games too?
You know, to be honest with you, I haven't even really looked at that, to be honest with you.
Because I mean, if you go to your dashboard, go to content, and just scroll down, you'll see the number on the side, how many views, right?
Oh, yeah.
And then if you set it to most views, will it be more models and a small spattering of some video games?
My studio or my,
because on mine, the top 20 or top 30 on one page, there's only like 3 freaking video game ones on there.
Right, so it's under
that show up,
right?
If you go to your dashboard you go to your video, your content.
Okay.
And then on the right hand side, it'll show you how many views per thing right next to the like buttons. And I'm guessing your models are getting far more views than your video game stuff, right?
Oh yeah. Actually, because I got published videos and stuff like that. It's
because see, I've been thinking, do I want to start a separate channel, one just for models and models alone, and another for video games and video games alone?
Well, that's also I don't know, because that's like. And part of my thing, why I did the whole Wreckfest thing, is I had this whole thing, but now with the whole group build thing, kind of, you know, like going on about that. I mean, I thought about doing like a Wreckfest, like fucking group build, which would be like demo derby cars.
Well, I'm surprised you haven't started that yet, because you know I was up for that.
Oh, yeah. I know.
I'm good at that. And by the way, Ryan, you're let me turn my camera on here.
I got a beautiful 87 Buick Grand National with a broken A-pillar that's perfect for that build.
Hey, look at that, Ryan. You're a Ryan, or let me say this, you're an RPM on a freaking goddamn Terry stick. You gotta get it straight up, Terry.
Hey, Jess, welcome back. Yeah, I was getting ready to close out about an hour past due what I was going to say, but we was having a good time, so, you know.
Now you wrecked it. Hey, women wreck everything.
A Jeffa on a steak is what he was trying to replicate.
Hey, Cliff, can you find me a big screen real quick?
Yeah.
No.
So this is well, the body's on. I got it where it's permanent. That's how high it's raised in the front.
It's got a nice rake to it.
Needs some fender well headers sticking out behind the front tire.
I still got to add some header extensions.
Oh, okay.
Well, if I remember right, that kit they go straight along the underside, but they need to be coming pointed outward.
Like turned out.
Straight down and out.
Yeah.
And by the way, I am no longer Team Jess. I am 100% fully committed to Team Clip.
Wow, how did I get drug into this? I didn't even know I had a team.
Did you got any of you seen Fred's 10 questions yet?
All right,
not recent one. I don't know. I haven't.
You're gonna watch it. What Brian did was standing behind Jess was price, but it was right arm. That's all I can tell you.
That's awesome.
I can tell you, having a different channel really doesn't matter, because if I'm looking at mine, 77% of the video watchers of my videos are not even subscribers of my
yeah, I mean, as far as that goes, I'm not too concerned about that. I mean, my channel started as a video game channel, and it wasn't until like, I don't know, maybe a year later that I decided to put a model on there because somebody wanted to see it. And that did way better than any of my video games up to that point. And that's why you get both of them on there, because I'm still catering to the original subscribers that were there for the video games. But now I got a bunch of new subscribers that are into the models. So do I want to keep them both together in the mix and get half of the views on each?
That's weird. Mine's just the opposite. I just happen to look at my, I think it's audience or analytics, and watch time from subscribers. That's weird. 91% is from subscribed, and 8.9% is from not subscribed.
That means you're only getting, you're not getting pushed out into the algorithm and suggest.
Right, because I say things like COVID and, Hunter Biden smokes too much crack, and
well, my guess is it's because you're doing live streams, not pre-recorded posted videos. Those are the ones that get pushed out to people who ain't there during the live.
Right.
I mean, if you have 300 videos on your channel, but 199 of them are freaking live streams, only the video ones are the ones that are getting pushed out there.
Where are y'all looking that up in there?
Not getting the rewatch.
YouTube dashboard analytics.
Yeah, analytics.
To go to the community
studio.
YouTube Studio. That's where you do your dashboard.
You just go to your channel and your analytics dashboard and analytics.
Your little icon in the top right-hand side of the YouTube screen. You can go to your channel or your YouTube dashboard from there too.
Yeah, I don't look at that, but I also, like I said, I don't necessarily really give a fuck about it because I put content out, and everybody, if you like it, if you don't, you ain't got to watch it. Like I said, no sweat off my balls.
Right, and so that's what I said about you and I are pretty much the same.
That seems to be a recurring theme lately on videos. It's if you don't like it, you don't have to be here, and they're right.
Straight up.
Yeah,
I ain't trying to keep any fucking hostages. If you like it, great. If you comment, so be it. If not, I don't know. It's like money I never seen, I never had. That's gone. Never saw it, never knew I had it, never missed it.
Yes,
I'm only grateful for the stuff I do get, not for focused on the shit I don't get.
Before I forget, Jess, where did you get the lace you used on the top of your van?
Top of her panties. Where did you expect?
I'm literally older than Jess's dad.
Okay, well, Daniel, you got a wrench. Drop the fucking link and stuff like that, or do that. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to drop Boyd's fucking GoFundMe and Gary's fucking PayPal. I forgot to do that.
I was surprised one day when I went to Joann's Fabric and they actually had like 4 models on the shelf.
Yeah, Joann's Fabric has some actually decent shit. Not gonna lie,
they're one hell of a huge fucking craft store, man.
And what caught me by surprise, I thought Jess did the seats and the carpeting with flocking, She did it with some other stuff. I don't know what it was, so.
Was it that fingernail polish stuff? That little freaking fibery type stuff?
I don't know. What was that stuff you used?
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't use Victoria's Secret. You buy some shit off Temu.
Don't even fucking shop on Temu.
One person here does a lot. That's all I'm saying.
Why would you do that, Jeff?
I'm not talking about me. He's the one below Cliff.
Oh, come on.
I don't know. The old lady does shopping on Temu, but it's like is what it is. This shirt that I got on, which is granted a 2X, it feels like a large, but that's because but I mean, shit, the price wasn't bad, like $3. And it says on the back, this is actually the shirt that says, don't put your finger where you wouldn't put your cock or something like that.
Cliff, you get any bigger, you're going to have to shop at Iglesias.
Yeah, no shit.
Gabriel Iglesias. You got to be searching in the damn section.
You're definitely not wrong there. It just,
and then if you put on more weight after that, you'll have to go to the hell now. It's like,
hey, Jess.
Who the hell's that fucking guy?
Gabriel Iglesias.
No, but he's bigger and he's dead now. Fucking
Richard Pryor?
No, bigger.
Oh, not
John Pettis or whatever.
No, yeah, John Panette. John Panette. That's who it was.
Marcy, what's going
on?
Marcy,
That part I've been saying I've been gonna close off for the last whatever and
hour.
Marcy, so about the last hour and stuff like that.
Technically, only the last 13 minutes.
Probably start running around because it's almost that time for them. So
don't worry, Cliff. You just leave. We'll close up when we're done.
Okay, well, if y'all want, you can start another stream and stuff like that.
I got StreamYards. Don't tempt me.
There you go. That's what I mean. Fuck. Y'all can do that. I should have probably closed out a while ago. I told T I'd spend some time with her tonight, but well, you know how that goes.
And Jess, for some reason, in July, I feel like I want to go to South Carolina Model Show.
Well, there's the bell.
Ding ding.
Well, no, it's Gunther there. He got the bells on the back of the door there. It's about that time. He's got to go out and do his evening piss and poop. And
speaking of, I got to stop doing the pee-pee dance too.
Well, I didn't hear the bells on your end, so unfortunately can't do anything for you though. So
they're muted.
So Kevin,
I was busy. They're muted.
Oh, gotcha, Marcy.
Yeah,
it's all good.
Jess, there's a reason I want to go, but it's not for modeling. But that we won't talk about it. So Kevin basically said that Joey gets sloppy seconds.
Right?
Don't start, Donald.
Yeah, that's right. You work at 10:30, but still. So anyway, well, I do feel semi-half-ass accomplished tonight. We had a good time in the hangout. I got both of my axles kind of built. Now I just got to detail them up with some paint. Oh, here,
well, no apologies for being a stranger. I'll be another one for a while again before I hop back in. But just because you don't see me doesn't mean I ain't around.
No, that's like I said. It's,
hey, Cliff.
Yeah.
We'll get this bike build done. We need to do a big truck build.
Yes, I know. I got like 3. Well, it'll be the third one. I think I'm going to finish up the other ones that I did for the last 2 years, which I was supposed to do last year. The 2 that I had from the year prior, I was supposed to build 2 for last year's bigger group build. Well, this year I'm going to have to build 3, or just finish up 2 for the.
I've got a Revell 359, a Western Star, and a Kenworth dump truck, and
Thanks,
probably
Daniel.
got more than that.
I got the GMC General Coke. And
Let's see.
I got that General.
Coke. I've got the 359 Peterbilt. I've got fuck, I gotta look in the closet. I got a Glue Bomb Kenworth T600A. I got a couple 30-second scale the snap tight trucks.
Usually member at large means in good standing.
Right.
Sometimes member at large might be in good standing, but their dues haven't been paid.
Exactly.
It could be one of the two.
Yeah, actually, Jeff normally, Jeff over at Jeff's Model Car Garage, normally hosts it and stuff like that. Ferret Farmer normally hosts it. He said he's not because he's got some, but still might try to catch up on him and stuff like that. Yeah, and Robert builds salacious fucking truck builds. Like the fucking detail level is nuts.
Member at large in that case might also mean that they're a paid member, but they're not in any service position.
Right.
Hey,
or what we would consider like a nomad kind of. Like they
support the club, they have a voice, but they're not in a position.
They're not an acting member, so to speak.
Right.
They're not secretary, treasury, vice president, president, or members of the board.
Mm-hmm.
But they're technically members.
Also got a Freightliner FLC.
In March, I am a group build.
Does the Papa truck qualify for a semi?
Yes.
Yeah. That would definitely.
Kenworth Aerodyne.
Yeah, send it, Jess. Send it.
Jess, that's why I won't go down there because, well, I'll have to grab Cliff, Dawn, and everybody else and have a nice little.
We'll have us a good old fashioned. Well, no, it'd be a South Carolina wind chime, but we'll go that way.
Yeah.
Just be sure to wash between grabs.
Exactly.
If you don't put the bed on it, it's still a semi. That Terry. So I don't know why you wouldn't say it wasn't.
Right. Well, technically, the cabin nose is the cabin nose of the rig. It's the frame. It's the heavy duty part of the frame, really.
Man, if I do it, I'm gonna build both of them. I got the Papa truck and the drag truck too. So.
Oh shit, that would look. Fuck yeah. Like Robert says, hell yeah.
I actually got several of them I bought.
You got both of the red and white and blue ones, or do you got the black one?
I got both of them. I got the black one and the white ones.
Hey,
I got two of the white cabs up in storage. I got one right here, and I probably got three of the red, white, and blue drag trucks, and I also got the black hideout and the actual drag truck to go on it.
Nice.
And just what Kevin Smith means, if him and Joey combined, they'd be one person. Have you met Joey yet, Ryan?
No.
No.
Not in
oh,
person,
Lord, you're for something else.
It's old Mill Creek Fab Shop. But there we go. We got with Rockwell axles with rock ram steering, trussed out. And I didn't realize I used two different size trusses on the bottom axle. Be all right. But
it's got to be stiffer in the rear anyway.
It's all scratch built.
Well done, man.
So I'm at least happy with it. And then I can do like a little side profile with the semi truck wheels on it. And it actually looks pretty decent. Enough ground clearance there. Now I just got to get the body and shit to set right and then get my angles run.
Good call, Kevin. I like the idea of a Mac.
Oh, yeah. B60 Mac.
What's up, Jess and Marcy? I ain't even said nothing to them.
I have one of them Mac, the gas truck, the fuel truck, the tanker.
Wow.
I've always wanted to get the other one to go with it, the log truck, the old C-cab style. Those would be big rigs. They're just old big rigs.
Well, figure it out. Like, especially you got your board of directors or your officers or whatever. I don't know how y'all have it set up.
The best thing to do to find out an actual legit thing is to get the actual current bylaws and read through the bylaws to see if there's any what constitutes as what.
Yep, bylaws are law for that particular reason. Like that's
and they supersede quite a bit.
Yes.
You can have club rules, but if the bylaws supersede them, then you go by the bylaws.
Yep. That's how we roll.
I got another question, Cliff.
Yeah, what's up?
Does that qualify as an 18-wheeler?
Well, I mean, trailer not so much, but at least counts as a 10-wheeler.
Yeah, the Oshkosh does.
I mean, I know how many sets of tandems are under that. There's 26 of tandems under that trailer. I know
if that's not
fact.
a big rig, set it next to a Mini Cooper and prove me wrong.
Yeah, that's a monster right there.
That's a serious fucking tank hauler. That's a super hat.
You know,
trailer.
It's a serious fucking job to put it together.
Better yet, set it next to a 1974 Cadillac limousine and prove to me that's not a big rig.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a big rig. As Jeff would say, big rig.
So on that particular trailer, that M1000 trailer, that super hat, that 10M70 or M1070 is a 5-axle semi tractor, which the last axle and the front axle are actual steer axles, and then you add the trailer, which has 10 swing arms, 5 down each side, and you got 2 sets of duals per swing arm. There is 40 tires under that trailer.
Yeah,
20 sets of duals.
Yeah,
that is a big rig. If you can't tell that, you need to go get your eyes rigged.
I don't know if that's a big rig or not, man.
Yeah.
Oh my!
I think the only way to make it a bigger rig than it is to do it in 1/16 scale. Is your house long enough?
Giving them the old 1-2 and drop them like a bad habit.
Call them out in public.
I was gonna say, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Give them the old 1-2. Call them out in public, or just drop them like a bad habit. Not that I really support that, but hey, it is what it is. Well, that's why I was saying drop them like a bad habit. Just saying.
Super balls.
So you'd have to make that into a day cab. Short, 1 axle, shorty.
Why would I do that, Jeff?
Oh my God, that definitely
That's
counts.
a drag truck. It's not built on a large scale, but it's not a.
It's still a big rig.
It's still a semi.
I guess
we can even make them complete.
Oh,
it doesn't have a 5th wheel hitch doesn't mean it's not a big rig.
Hey, Don, you're missing Terry's QVC hour.
Yeah, no shit.
No, they just got to talking about big rigs. I don't really have any.
Listen to Marcy. Take advice from Marcy. Just saying.
I don't really have any. I got an auto car down here on the bottom.
I need one of them eventually.
Well, shit, you can turn anything into a semi truck. Just throw a fucking 5th wheel plate on the back.
That's right.
I mean, shit, you take that Midnight Cowboy and fucking throw a fucking 5th wheel on the back of that. There you go.
Got a Peterbilt cab over. Actually,
technically, there's a few motorcycle or trikes out there that are built off of semi-premises.
I'd sit there with the popcorn to be selling pay-per-view, Daniel. Shit.
Hey, Jess, I believe you do have gators in certain parts of South Carolina. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Who?
I didn't push him. He slipped.
Daniel, the cheap ass.
Hey, Ryan.
There's one who's at least giving $5. I said at least
pay-per-view.
These are the header extensions. What they look like.
Did you aim them out underneath the door?
Yeah, they either come out underneath the door or right at the end of the front fender.
Yeah, right in that area. Normally, if it was a fender well header, it would go over the frame, out the fender well behind the tire. But the way them headers come down already, they come straight down.
Yeah, make sure you've got them Italian shoes on, the Italian loafers.
Just kind of glue them up underneath there to give them the look like they're dumping out under the fender.
Or we
that's gasser style, you know.
Yeah.
Or better yet, Jess, we could drop them off in certain part of Georgia.
Hey,
and
what's
send
up,
them on
Chuck?
a canoe.
Auto car.
And more.
Red Fink truck over there.
Yeah, that's always a solid one. Transtar. Actually, I got one of them. I got the Transtar there. Yeah,
There's an auto car over there. There's a cab over Peterbilt over there. Actually, there's two of them.
Jonathan?
Yeah, I even got resin cab. I got a DM600 and a DM800 like blue bomb that I got, and I got some extra truck parts. I can build just about anything semi truck if I really.
I got one for you, Cliff.
Hey, so Jonathan, if you don't get a good education and a good woman, you're going to turn into Terry too. That's all I'm saying.
Look, there ain't no more good women out there.
You're
no, probably not in your area. Oh shit! 16th scale Peter car. Fuck yeah!
That's the first run.
Scale, right?
Seekina. That's a big one.
Yeah, that's a big one.
So, Cliff, you're telling me you should date outside the family?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's one of them things. It's that's how you get a little bit better than the gene pool there.
Yeah, that'll work.
Right. This is how they roughly sit.
That'll work. I mean, it comes out like a gasser should.
Good. It comes right out there to the side.
Yep.
That's it. I'm going to see if I can use dual and bando for a Terry build off.
Here, I got one more for y'all.
No. Oh shit! That's 48 scale, right? Or 32nd?
No, this is 28 scale.
28 scale. Ooh, that's like.
Is that a Talleria?
That's like.
No, it's a
Oshima.
Oshima. Yeah, Oshima.
Yeah, Oshima. I recognize that because that's the same logo that was on my VMAX box. Well,
Pretty
that
badass right there, man.
That's fucking cool as shit right there.
Night Industries 2000.
Yep. Night Rider.
Mm-hmm.
Is it battery operated too?
It could be.
I have no idea. It's molded in color.
Yes, his girlfriend is battery operated.
It don't play nothing about that.
Start blasting shit higher.
When I asked her what she named her dildo, she said it was Bob, battery operated boyfriend.
Yeah. That's like 28.
I ain't got hardly no shit.
He didn't need no punting toward you there, Bob.
You're not battery operated anyway, Bob, so don't feel bad. If you were battery operated, then you could take offense, you know?
Right?
No, I got a USB plug.
Oh, okay.
He's rechargeable.
He's modern.
Oh, yeah.
A modern Bob. Oh God, he's gonna go into a chat and use that name, and very few people will get it.
What was that?
Yes, you got some ignorant people.
Oh, they actually had the lights in them too, Daniel? Actually, Daniel, did you do any more research over that King of the Road Mustang I was telling you about? The Kit 3000? The Evans, I think you might have showed her now, but Evans Lights actually has the scanners for it.
I got to get some of this other shit done that I've that's been
piling up.
Tenant Controls makes one.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no. I've got this one here that I need to finish. That's been wrapped up and put back in the box.
You liking your new place now that you're moved in and settled in and got shit settled?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, no, that's gonna look cool down there because I guarantee, Daniel. Not that I'm trying to like spoil anything, but I don't think anyone's gonna actually
all new room
set model kit. So
That's the problem, Jesse. He never had a woman that touched him. I'm sorry, Marcy.
Is that the 69?
Yeah, 69 RSSS.
Hey, that come out nice.
Hang on a minute. It looks better when it's got the actual wheels under it.
Has that got the 302 cross ram in that one?
Like that.
It's got come off of there.
Nice.
Come off of there.
Don't worry about it, Jess. Like I said, just keep building.
Every time I see a 69 Camaro with slicks under it like that, I think of Big Red off of the old Hot Rod magazine.
It's got a it's got a big block 632 going in it. Underneath the under the stock hood.
Pat Musey would be proud.
Yes.
You can believe that. I don't know. Speaking of, I don't know how proud he would be about his daughter right now.
Exactly. That's
well, family's fucked up.
Yeah, I can tell. I mean, she's a beautiful girl and everything, but doing a fans only page, nah.
And what's that say about you looking at her fans only?
I ain't looked at it. I'm just saying that's on fucking YouTube.
Link. I mean, I ain't paying for that shit, but you know.
That's why that's on YouTube where she started her and what's his name that they broke up. Oh, dumbass.
I don't know. Hard telling, not knowing. There's a lot of.
That's 80 million people in this country.
That's Kai Kelly.
Oh,
drag racer. Him and her were actually supposed to get married, and he fucking got away from
him. He's one of the street outlaws from what's his name? He's got the black truck.
Yeah,
the Dirty South.
Oh,
the Dirty South gang.
S10?
No, not the black S10, the black 50 Chevy.
Oh,
yeah,
Boss.
She just started.
JD, yeah, that's it. I
Yeah,
remember seeing that paint job not too long ago, a few months ago.
That's sharp.
That is a Dozer, Dwayne Dozer.
Right.
Painted that car.
God damn, that's
I was gonna say I remember seeing that, but yeah,
he does some freaking fantastic paint jobs.
Yeah, and that girl you're talking about, she just started dating some cup driver.
He's the one that was that told her that he would manage her fans only page.
Okay. I should do that. I should start running them, but
it's all on YouTube. All you gotta do is go in there and watch it. It's all over YouTube.
Oh.
People can't believe she's actually doing that. And they're saying that it's because she needs money for racing. She don't need no fucking money for racing. Her daddy foots that bill.
Yeah.
That fucking Pat Musey's engines, shit. You don't buy that shit cheap.
When he debuted his green Camaro, that thing was like unbeatable once he got it to hook up and go.
Amen,
that thing was fucking wicked. And it's still competitive.
Does that mean since I'm an internet influencer, does that mean I'm a whore too? Shit.
Well, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. And you know, she's got stage 4 breast cancer.
Stage 4? I thought you only had 2 tits. How do you get to 3 and 4?
Well, hey, look at old girl from Total Recall. Just saying, she had 3 tits.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
she's got stage 4 breast cancer, and
so it's a tumor, not a gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, stage 4.
Actually, I kind of agree with you on that one, Jess. Yeah, OnlyFans might be optional. Yeah, Naked and Afraid was like dumb as fuck. I mean, yeah, okay, they were definitely getting help. Like, no shit, there I was. Like all them reality shows, they're all getting help. Except for that one fucking dude who was like a ranger, and they ended up like, hey, you can't be on here. Because the dude like killed a fucking hog right on like live TV. And like, what? You say you want to fucking survive? I mean, fuck, I'm skilled enough to survive. Fuck, I'm getting me food. The fuck your vegan ass.
Right?
It's like, fuck, I'm having me a hog. Shit.
I remember hearing about the one episode where the two survivalists on Naked and Afraid, they were starving for so long that they finally went and raided the freaking cameraman's camp for the food.
Right, exactly.
Hey, that's survival, man.
Well, wait, you know what? Actually, with it being Naked and Afraid, if they get hungry, I wonder if cannibalism would be all right.
Oh, by the way, it was Jeffrey Earnhardt she was hanging out with.
I mean, if you're surviving, you're surviving.
Right, exactly.
That's the only name of the game, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, thank you, Jess. Your van will be sent out
Right,
February
exactly,
2nd.
Marcy.
Hey,
And
Ron.
I haven't even opened the box yet, Jess.
That looks good, Jonathan. I like the way it comes out. It's nice, subtle, but at least it comes out. That's what's
Need a little black wash in there.
Yeah.
And to answer your question, Terry, too, she was dating a midget named Jeffrey Earnhardt. And trust me, he's not very tall.
That ain't who she's with right now.
Yeah, unfortunately,
He's another race car driver.
About an hour and some change over what the hell I was gonna do, but it's like one of them things you like trying to leave and then you like get into the
Hey, Marcy, if I walk into the woods and disappear, it's probably just aliens or FBI.
Right.
Because I'm only about 40 miles away from Clam Lake, where they got a base for, I want to say it's a submarine command center or something.
Oh, yes, Scale Model Outlaw, thank you for watching your video. I found a link to some 3D parts.
Nice.
It's not one you're sponsored by. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, what the hell is this?
Sounds like fun, Jess.
Well, Jess, you can get him to play dual at banjos and figure out where he's going down the creek.
Hey, fuck, Ned Beatty couldn't fucking make it down there. Fucking Frenchman in a pair of bicycle pants ain't got a chance.
All right. I'm black.
Oh, I'm sure. Probably if you go to the music things, I mean, you get a bunch of smelly hippies down there, you know, that don't shower and just smells like fucking pot and sweaty. Oh, sounds like Gunther's getting into some fucking trouble.
And Jess,
mommy yell at him.
And just so you know, I got a friend of mine who's a farmer. He's got one of them big tanks. You can just put him in there.
Oh yeah, the ammonia tanks, those are nice. They'll fucking hide a body quick. You won't even know they're in there.
And they will dissolve it rather quick too.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will. That's some nasty shit. Just saying, all you gotta do is live out in the town. It ain't hard.
And if there's any bones left, just feed them to the dog.
Poor Jess is not. Jess is gonna be like, "Why is the FBI outside my door?"
Jess has been to Vakken? Really? You've been to
All right,
Vakken?
Steven, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Now I'm jealous.
Oh, you used to rave. Oh, that. Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
She's a '90s hippie.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Early
hot
2000 millennial hippie.
Okay, didn't know. I mean, yeah.
Jesus Christ, you have to ask me.
Breaking Bad.
Jesus Christ.
Actually,
Shut up, you're not Brian.
Mythbusters myth that. They busted it. It dissolved the bathtub.
Right.
Scale Auto Model Works.
With an underscore between each one.
Yeah.
For eBay. Neo hippies.
Catch you later, Steven.
No, she's worse than that. She's a Bible thumping hippie.
Oh.
That's when they went from tie-dye colors to black tie-dye colors.
I don't even know what the fuck a neo hippie is. Jesus Christ. I guess I got to get updated on my fucking... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm a Gen Xer.
I'm sorry, Jess. You had it coming.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not one for holding hostages, but I think we've kept Cliff awake too long.
No, it didn't necessarily keep me too long. I did
No.
I was going to close it at 8 o'clock, and Teresa's actually home tonight, so I'm like, and Gunther's already starting to get a little bit because between now and like 10 o'clock is like his bedtime. So
yeah, that ain't gonna work with me. I'm beyond that. Where'd the hell dog go?
He's out walking the dog. Or he's building dog houses.
You had to go feed him at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, he's well, he was already out about, like I said, about.
He was out before 8 o'clock, 7:45.
Nobody's still on screen.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I said I was going to duck out there a little over an hour ago.
I texted him. I was like, man, not back.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
At least he didn't fall
found
asleep.
a little a sniffy.
At least he ain't falling asleep on a live.
No, but that also kind of got a little fucking deep in the woods. But at least I'm actually not gonna lie. I'm a little happy with the progress that I made, and I actually managed to get. Now I just got to detail them out and figure out how they're going to get mounted under there, and then I got to run my lines and I don't know, clean them up a little bit. Maybe throw a little bit of putty here, there, something just to where there no seam lines. But I mean, not bad for fucking scratch built fucking Rockwell axles. So
here's something for you, Cliff.
Oh, before I forget, thanks for reminding me. I gotta show this.
You know them mechanical pencils with the little long lead that clicks out?
Yes.
If you take some wax, melt it and pour it onto a little piece in a strip, and then take one of the mechanical pencils and just push the tip in, you can make a weld bead. And then if you fill it in with, like Mondo putty or whatever, then you'd actually have some glue-on weld marks.
Yeah, actually, I do got one of them mechanical pens I haven't taken apart.
Hey,
but if you use the wax, make sure you don't use any hot stuff to make a mold in there.
Ooh.
But that was one of those tips and tricks things that I saw that was pretty badass.
Oh shit, that is pretty cool. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, gotta love the modified.
They're popular in your neck of the woods.
We have the Wissota mods up by us, Wisconsin, Minnesota.
Yeah, yours are kind of like, well, an Imker mod, but with body styles like that.
Yeah, ours are more on the bottom one, like the super modifieds. That's actually a good idea, Jess.
It's still kind of a universal chassis, no matter which state you run them in, ain't it?
Yeah, they're a geometric chassis. Here's a price list. Let me bring this up. No, that ain't gonna work.
Now I'm a member of a couple of Facebook groups for dirt racing models.
Yep.
I got all kinds of fun stuff to do with them things. One day I was on an auction site and they had one of them plastic sewing containers full of tires, right? Yep. And I got the whole thing for $18 shipped to me. It costs like $10 just for one of them cases. But in there is like 5 sets of 4 dirt modified tires.
Wow.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, this is the modified you're talking about right here. Oh, so I'll bring that picture up. But
all right, yeah, no.
Yep, that's an Imker. Now it's pretty much a stock front clip and everything is tube from that back. But that was $50. It was $55 plus shipping, Cliff. Ryan, look up Plastic Performance Parts. He's got some really. Give me a second. I'll show you. Let's find it real quick. Right here. I'll turn this on. This is one of his dirt late model tires.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I got like I said, a bunch of sets of that style right there.
Who is your brother-in-law scale model outlaw? So, yeah.
I also have a few sets that came off of the diecast cars that actually have the rubber tire with the chrome plastic rim.
So, I'm gonna head out, guys.
Night, Jonathan.
Night, Jonathan.
Good looking out
I'll
there.
get off here myself. Y'all want to take over, do your thing.
Put
Then
decals on and finish the camper because I still got to put glass pieces in and add decals to it. And one more thing before I go, if y'all guys are interested, in March I'm starting a group build. It's a dragster group build. You do anything drag car, truck, top fuel, pro mods, any drag car.
Bracket racer.
So Jonathan, can I grab a rope around somebody's sister and just kind of pull her down the road with a 4-wheel drive?
That's a dragger.
Hey, yeah. Hey,
that's a dragster.
A dragster down to the corner.
CG Maury, the number 14.
I dragster down to the corner.
After
After that, she fell off. Hey, Jonathan.
Yes.
Hey, Jonathan. If you happen to have a dollar store near you, go in the kitchen supply section or whatever and look for contact paper
like that,
and see if they have any wood grain contact paper. Use that
Well,
for
that's how
the
you get
paneling
good, Kevin.
inside that topper, because that's what would be in those is a paneling.
I'm not doing an interior for it.
Well, if you look through the window, you'd see white. So if you put like a peel and stick freaking wood grain in there, at least when you look through it, looks like it's vinyl or paneling.
I mean, I'm Jonathan. These guys like Dan and Ryan who live on a very tight budget, and like me, they're arming you with a lot of really good information so you can save it so what you can get the good stuff when you need to.
And as long as you don't glue the topper on, that's something you can do years down the road.
Yeah, exactly. You can always revisit a build.
I have glued it.
Okay, well then you're stuck.
I mean, how else is there?
Either way, you'll figure it out. I mean, if you have to throw it in the freezer to take it apart, not a big deal.
Yeah, now we're gonna get a Cliff. Thanks a lot. Now we're gonna get a new channel.
What's
John
that?
Wayne Snail.
Oh my God, that yeah, I can see that.
Till March 1st. Run it from March 1st to I think the May 31st is how long I'm running it.
Well, hope you got as good a turnout as you did last year. That was pretty decent.
Yes, I hope you have a good turnout. You were doing a lot better with your models too, Jonathan. You should take pride in that.
We all got to
Not
start
an ego
somewhere.
pride.
I'm gonna head out in a bit. So see y'all guys later.
All right,
have a good one, man.
Catch you later, buddy.
See ya.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it, but with
Well,
the sister.
I'm gonna get off here myself. I know I said that a while ago, but fuck, this time I'm gonna actually do it.
Click it. You're gonna click it?
Yes, I'm gonna click it. So I want to thank every single one of y'all for coming out, hanging out here on a Monday night and stuff like that. We we just keep doing what we do, and yeah.
Well, I'd give you all the finger, but I'll just say good night.
Hey, you might want to kick Don out while he's before you leave, Cliff.
Why? Because we'll just sit there and.
I know. I'm not saying anything.
He ain't even at the bench in there. He's gone.
At the bench. But anyway, Mike, thanks. Everybody in the chat, I want to thank every single one of y'all. Kevin, Jess Ariel, Marcy, Buds, Ryan, fucking Jeffa, Robert. I'm pretty sure I caught Kevin Smith, Chuck. Y'all have a good time. Have a good night. And we Bob, Terry, too.
All right. And thanks as always, Cliff. We love you, brother.
Hey, you guys. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Love you guys, too. Daniel, holy shit. I almost forgot Munch Model Man. Damn it. Stand on a box, Daniel. Like, see you next time. Shit.
Later.
Anyway, we'll catch y'all
later, guys. Y'all take care.
For having a great show.
Good night, everybody.
See ya.